Be right back. Good morning, everybody. How we doing? So I changed the thumbnail up just a little bit, not a lot, but just a little bit. Tell me what y'all think about that. Is that one better or the previous one that I was using similar to that? What do you think? Put it in the chat, y'all. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. No smurfing. I mean, unless you just want to. If you want to, go ahead. What up, Foster up? How you doing, man? So I guess what I did was I changed the facial expression, and I changed the.
Samuel Wilkinson JRMS said, "Hey Bobby."
What up, everybody?
WYOVT said, "Hi Ateme."
All right, I'm gonna turn the chat on today, but keep in mind, I don't. No discussions in Hammer, please.
On NG said, "Time to roll out at your own time."
If people starts coming in and doing it, then I'm gonna turn the chat back off. Dang it.
Dagger said, "Gotcha." Richard MLQ bulleted said, "Number 8 checking hope your grilled shrimp was delicious." John NG
It
said,
was.
"No respect."
It was good.
WYOVT said, "GT Bobby Hucks."
GT.
Samuel Wilkinson JRMS said, "Bobby, but I'm so sorry for Bobby." I got talked to him.
Okay, none of that, Samuel. None of that.
No top of chat.
I get it. I understand that everybody.
Said understood.
Here's the thing. I get it, and I understand that everybody's sorry for my loss, but I don't want to go through all that today. I don't. Not to sorry for your loss. Nothing like that. Let's just remember. Just remember.
Samuel Wilkinson JRMS said, "Bobby
So, back to the thumbnail. Who likes? Okay, this one's thumbnail number 2, and the one that was up yesterday, day before yesterday, day before that, that's thumbnail number 1.
John NG said, "Hit respect Bobby." WYOVT said, "Hi Vic." Dagger said, "Hit for reals."
Hang on, apparently my Bluetooth is on. Dang it! Oh yeah, right. Well, but it's AI generated video. I know it. I know it's off. It's not my exact look. I mean, I get that. Yeah, my Bluetooth kicked on. It was running through my Bluetooth in my truck. I don't know where the microphone's at in that. I know where the speaker's at, but I don't know where the well, I think I know where the speaker's at. No, actually, the speaker's in the stereo, so that's not even the speaker. That might be the microphone. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure on where that dang microphone's at, though. So you can't hear me that good when that's kicked on. What up, John? Joanne? Yeah, it crossed over. I thought it was my headset. It wasn't even my headset. It was my truck speaker. Yeah, next time. I don't want to do any meetups today with anybody. Next time.
Soul Dasher Jan said, please don't do that. Said no, doubt it.
Dang it, man.
Hi Willie. Said thumbnail number 2. Samuel Wilkins JRMS. Said good okay Bobby SpongeBob SquarePants.
I like thumbnail number 2, and yeah, I mean I get that
Said howdy WYOBT.
that it don't look 100% like me, but that's an AI generated picture completely. Well, not completely, but it's been
Said
altered.
no smithing.
It's been altered more than it's from an original picture of mine
Request.
that's been altered
Said hey everybody
numerous
Bobby.
times. You know, from turning my head sideways to looking down
Said Foster app.
to
Britney Conquest.
excited to
Said
happy.
hey Foster app.
So it's been altered
Britney Conquest.
multiple times,
Said hey WYO.
but it gives you the gist. I mean, it does resemble me.
Said Bobby with crazy rain, severe thunderstorm on Highway I-20.
Seeing cool.
WYOBT. Said hi.
All right, let's see if we can find that big ditch up there. Howdy, partners. What up, Anna? Let's roll, dog. I like that one a little better. I mean, I like the other one, but I like this one a little better. Kinda. I don't know. It's just a change up. Real roads, real talk. Well, that was already on there, wasn't it? I think. No, I'm not going to turn my live chat off. Unless I have to. But if I need to, I will. I've got it down quiet. It shouldn't be interrupting too many people. For the ones that don't like hearing it. What the heck is he hollering at? So now I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to be dropping this load and going. I'm not exactly sure if I'm going to be dropping this load and going home, or if I'm going to be picking up another load and running a partial distance on a swap out and then coming back. I'm not 100. Dang it.
Said hi everyone. WYLBT. Said 58 likes keeping up his fits. Said no Wilkins JRMS. Said Doug is Walmart store. Bostra. Said wow May in Texas. Cats. Said Viber. WYLBT. Said wow May. Every sweatshops. Said hi Anna.
No, Samuel, you're not dumb. Now me, I am dumb. You're not dumb, man. Don't be talking like that.
John the Beagle Dad. Said good morning.
Good morning, Beagle Man. How you doing?
Becca. Said I won't be refreshing the page today out of my SF on the counter.
you got the number one spot.
Said hi John.
Heck yeah. No refreshes.
No Wilkins JRMS. Said I'm done.
Samuel, stop.
On the Beagle Dad. Said hello WYO. Said hi John.
And I don't know exactly how far I'm going to drive today.
Said Bobby when you found the radar on your truck reminded me I had my current car several years before I realized it had remote start. LOL.
The remote start. Several years. The only reason that I found it, the only reason I found it is because when I went and got that new truck, I found it within a minute.
No Wilkins JRMS.
Um,
Said morning.
I found it within a minute.
Said LOL Buckeye.
So what I did when I got back in my truck is I just went to the exact same settings. I didn't notice when I got this truck that each individual setting had the explanation beside it, or not right beside it, but over on the far right side of the dash. The settings in the middle and the explanation to the setting was on the far right side. I didn't notice that when I was looking through the settings on my truck. Now what I did is when I went into the shop that first month, I asked the technician there at Kenworth about it, and he's like, no, he said that radar's not on there. He said it would be right here in this spot if it was. So I never bothered with looking again after that. I give up on it. Never even bothered with looking after that. But when I went to see if the new truck had it, when I went into the settings, it actually showed the explanations of what it was.
Said Jackie Buchanan.
I know, right? But it actually showed the explanation for what that particular setting was. And I read it out where it says something about telling the vehicle in front of you maybe the speed or something like. I don't remember the exact wording, but when I seen that I was like, dang it, that's it right there. So when I got back in my truck, I just went to the exact same spot, and lo and behold, it was there all this time. All along, man, it was sitting right there. And it had the explanation too. That's the bad thing. It had the explanation as well. I was like, son of a, how did I miss that? But I mean, I was moving trucks, and I was having to worry about getting everything from the Freightliner over to this truck, get the satellite swapped out before closing time. And I didn't really, I mean, it was a struggle to do it. Right at the end, they was rushing me anyway. Sir, don't grab beside me like this. If your tire or my tire blows out, we're probably going to connect. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, I just, after the technician said that it wasn't there, I give up on it. I didn't look anymore. I didn't bother with looking. I didn't try to look. I didn't browse, nothing. Because the mechanic said the radar's not there. It would be right here in this spot if it was. I took his word for it. And that's been my problem through life. A lot of times with a lot of things, I've just took people's word for it and never, maybe not, I'm not going to say never, but just didn't question it. What up, Zachary? That's just like I write with my right hand, but originally, starting out, I wrote with my left hand, and because I didn't know my left from right, I was always putting my shoes on the wrong feet, always, and that was a fact. I was always putting them on the wrong feet. So, I hope the thing went over. So, when my teachers told me that I was writing with the wrong hand, I associated it with putting my shoes on the wrong feet, and I just believed them. Dang it. Well, see, here's another thing. I accidentally, when I was looking for that setting, I accidentally clicked my speedometer. I accidentally clicked my speedometer over to kilometers, and it's been on kilometers this whole time. Instead of miles per hour, it's been on kilometers this whole time because I accidentally clicked it, and I just didn't. Once they told me that radar wasn't there, I just didn't want to go into the settings anymore and even mess with it. Well, and see, that was what they told me. That was what they told me, was that's the reason why your handwriting's so bad, because you're trying to write with your left hand and you're supposed to be writing with your right hand. So, and like I say, I always put my shoes on the wrong feet, always. It was a constant thing for years. So I just believed them. And my handwriting's still horrible. My handwriting, it's still horrible. But I can do a lot of stuff left-handed that a lot of people can't do opposite-handed. And we used to, when I worked at the carpet mill, the yarn mill, anybody that come in left-handed, they would always get me to come and train them because I could do the work left or right-handed. What up, baby? Oh, WTG, wow, with the floating horns. Thank you. That is awesome. I seen where you guys. It is, and it's crazy that teachers would even do that, just because they think that. I mean, that goes to show you not every teacher's good. Not everybody's good at the stuff that they do. Not everybody. And it doesn't matter what field that you're in, whether it's truck driving, policing, being a teacher. Not everybody's good at what they do. Sir, you need to hold that thing a little steady, man. That's just like before we left out of Las Cruces. See, I went to Walmart from the truck stop and I didn't video it. I wished I had, because there was a police officer just running the slap crap out of a red light without his lights on. the intelligence of them doing that is questionable, but it has to do with something like that has to do with thinking that your thought process is superior.
Left hand is just a helper for my right hand, but I can skate backwards faster than I can skate forward.
Really, I can skate backwards fast, like 2.3 seconds, and I'm on the ground. Maybe not even 2.3. I might be able to do it 1.2. What up, we? So one of my kids is left. Maybe both. They might both be left-handed. One of them is. I think the other one ain't. Oh yeah, I seen y'all where y'all spammed the hearts last night at the end of the stream. Lord have mercy. Actually, I didn't see it. I had my chat reader on all day yesterday. I just didn't have it on to where we could hear it, either y'all or me, but I had it on. That way, if I decided to turn it on, all I had to do was turn the speaker on. It was after the stream ended. After the stream ended, I turned this. After I turned the stream off last night, I turned the speaker on to where I could hear the chat. It took her 25 minutes to get caught up from all of those emojis. 25, I was like, dang. 25 minutes after the stream ended is what it took her. It might have been 20. It was either 20 or 25. It was one or the other. But still, I was like, Lord have mercy, son. But I sat and listened to all of that. Once the stream ended, I listened. Yeah, I listened to the chat. Once the stream stopped, I turned my speaker on and listened to all the emojis going. I was like, dang. Haber was a Chiweenie, and he was 8 years old. Oh, right at 8 years old. I don't know if he had made it to 8 yet, if he was a little above or a little below. But and for anybody that wants to see a good video of Haber, here, let me just go ahead and say this, and then I want to drop the Haber subject. I want to drop the Haber subject after this. He's a Chiweenie. He was a Chiweenie, and he was right around 8 years old. His kidneys and his liver give out on him. That's what happened. The very first video that was put on this channel was him. He was the very first video to be put on this channel. Maybe had it not been for putting that video on this channel, I might not have ever started uploading to YouTube. I don't know. I'm not going to say I wouldn't have, but I'm not going to say I would have. But he was the video that actually started the channel. So here's how to find it without a link. Here's how to find it without a link. If you go out of live chat right now, or you can do this after the video's over, go to my homepage where it says home, videos, shorts, live playlist. Touch the video button. You'll see a little lit up box that says latest. Touch that latest button and you'll get an option pop up that says latest, popular, oldest. If you touch that oldest, it'll show you the very first video that was put up, which was of Haber. So for the ones that hadn't seen it, that wants to see it, that's how you find it. And it's actually a cool little video. I mean, it's not great. It's not a great video, but it's a cool little video. I think it's like a minute long.
give or take.
Tanger. Send it as Bobby. WYO18. Send Fountain. Thank you, Bobby.
You're welcome.
Maybe. Send 73.7. Yes, indeed.
73.7. Let's go.
Send hi, Zachary. Zachary Dorshak. Send hi, Karen.
And I want to say that he was.
Send hey, Richard M.
I want to say that he was right around
WYO18.
6.
Send 87 likes. Let's go.
I want to say he was around between 6 and 9 months old in that particular video, something like that. I want to think that he was. I want to think that he was about maybe 9 months old in that video, ish.
Send Bobby my mom. Send sorry for the lost Bobby. Karen Ryan QBNM. Send my man. Elon West. Send hey to Tom. Maybe. Send an S file little more than 25k to 100k.
Look, yeah, a little more than 25K. Let's go, man. Let's go.
WYOBT. Said let's do this. Zachary Dorshak. Said okay Brittany. Maybe. Said right let us get to 100k. Do well. Said hey Samuel Bobby will be going through Vicksburg, Mississippi today.
Got 97 miles to Shreveport.
Do well. Said Marlene Bobby will be going through Shreveport.
Oh, Marlene's not in Shreveport. She's in South Louisiana. South. I think she's just about as far south. I'm not saying as far south as you can get, but she's just about as far south as you can get.
Karen Ryan QBNM. Said 100k is a nice round number.
Heck yeah, it is.
Sherry Johnson.
Let's go.
Said it's a dreary day up here today. Maybe. Said stupid 20 double go.
Mm.
Said Belville is JRMS. Said no Vicksburg, Mississippi. BYOBT. Said hi Samuel family. Maybe. Do well. Said remember to take the 225 pass I-20 east place from I-49 to Artsdale A&B to all commercial vehicles including trucks.
Nah, it's open now.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. I didn't hear that name, but thanks for following. I appreciate that.
Said Eunice Trucker Gus House here locally. I'm currently calling this lead at ATM waiting for a tanker to finish getting loaded so I can get mine loaded. Been here for hours, brothers.
Dang it. I've unloaded tankers before, so I can just imagine how long it takes to set and load them things up, depending on, I guess, what it is. And I helped unload. I didn't unload them per se. I wasn't the one that, worked the computer for it to unload. I was the one that backed it up, and sometimes I would help them hook it up, and then I cleaned it out at the end. But I helped with it. We'll say it like that. Man, it's hours.
Said 98.
98, let's go.
Said it was 99.
You don't have to do the bypass anymore though. Was that Duhan that said that? They opened it back up to commercial vehicles, but I may or may not take the bypass. I took it coming west the other day, coming back to the west, and it just really didn't seem no different to me than it did before they closed it down. Now, grant you it wasn't as bumpy, but the Kenworth is a lot smoother ride than the Freightliner, hands down. I don't care. Yeah. Hello, Jamie. How you doing? Oh, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Oh, I thought the winter nights with the freaking bunches. Freaking bunches. Good Lord, winter nights. You already won. Why are you doing it again? I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you. Freaking bunches. To 40 minutes to load it with water. Well, 20 is not bad, but 40, that seems like a long time for water. Oh, somebody watch it. Check what? The mailbox? Oh, the PO box? Oh, I will. Hopefully. I mean, depending on what day I get there. I'll do my best. I don't know if you noticed yesterday or not what shirt I was wearing, but less bitching, more fishing. Tempo on that, man. looks like it's about to start coming down on us. Looks like it.
Said Brittany, hey, how are you? GTSY people hugging.
Turn that autofocus off. Okay, it's already off. It's already off, man.
CPKC trains in Shreveport, one of the CPKC American 250 locomotives was seen in Shreveport a few days ago. Said, hey buddy. Said Brittany, I'm glad you're doing well. Said Mel Marines JRNS. Said Bobby, not today meeting 10.
10-4, man. 10-4.
Said Big Boy 4014 is reunited with his little brother 4012 in Scranton, Pennsylvania. BYOBT. Said so to call. Bring me conquest. Said me to worry now going home now I have to go back to the bank tomorrow cause stupid social security 1T take off my old account now I'm getting irritated with them.
See, this was where I was going to drive to last night. That I could get Hardee's for breakfast, and I was just like, eh.
Said Brittany that would be frustrating. Said Mel Williams JRMS. Said I'm fine.
I was remembering to take that before we took off, but I got distracted. Thank you. WTG Bill, grabbing up the unsure hobo misfits. Thank you. That is awesome. compass. Yep, we are eastbound.
Said WTG both the five. Ricky Conquest. Said hey buddy. Buddy Reed. Said hello Ricky. Alphonse Milligan. Said Ann Colonel. Peace hi Lauren. WYOBT. Said Becky in the corner for East says Sabella. President. Said hello Karen. Ricky Conquest. Said hey wrestling fan. Lauren. Said Alphonse okay. Baby. Said Cheatsy and Cheatsy. W5. Said good morning Bobby and Misfits.
Good morning, Ben. How you
Said
doing?
Melvins and JRNS. Said yes as I've done.
Lord have mercy, Samuel. Stop saying that.
Said eastbound and down popcorn color. Ricky Conquest. Said hey Bill how are you doing? President. Said hello Ricky. You sharp. Said Bill. Ricky Conquest. Said hey Alphonse. Alphonse Milligan. Said Ann Purple. He's I May. Karen Ryan QBNF. Said hi sharp hi Alfonso. Alphonse Pine. Said doing great Ricky how are you? President. Said hello baby. Hello. Stand behind. Said Bobby go home today.
No, not today.
Said hi Wrestling.
It's still 2 days before my appointment.
Said hello Clearwater. Wrestling fan. Said hello Alfonso. Karen Ryan QBNF. Said hi baby. Said Melvins and JRNS. Said Bobby why not saying?
Because you're saying it over and over and over and over and over again.
Alphonse Milligan. Said Ann Purple. He's my wrestling fan.
And that falls under spamming, man. And you're not done.
Said hello Shark.
So there's no point in sitting and saying it over and over and over again.
Said Bobby Misfits Cheatsy first turns baby.
Cheatsy be some, cheatsy.
Said you shot a bomb when you're talking to Bobby LOL. Said hi baby. Baby. Said hi to some cheesy. Too long. Said spam team engaged. WYOBT. Said be some cheesy. Said Melvins and JRNS. Said yes Bobby is done. Wrestling. Said hello be some.
mind driving in it in the truck. In my personal car, I don't care for it as much. Pretty good, young farmer. How you been? Hello, Stephen Peter. Was that Ghost now? How you doing, man? Well, she don't read Ghost now, dude. Oh, somebody had a wreck over there. She don't read Ghost of Now proper. She puts it all together. Dang, that was another crash. 2 crashes.
Said hi Laura GC. Britney Conquest. Sent me to Dupont. Mel Wilkins JRMS. Said good luck moderator Whitehall. Bill Fight. Said LOL baby blue. Severe juggernaut. Said I think it's like 10 from the border to Shreveport. Mom. Said Longview, Texas take one of those exits in the Texas State Railroad nearby Palestine. Baby blue. Said she was like with the best the year I was born and I said with those T's say 1967 LOL. Said I 20 and I 220 look to be about the same as far as slow down areas for the point for the best route.
Tin roof. Tin roof. Nice tin.
Said baby blue. Richard and LQ. Said if you get to New Jersey would love to see the two of you swap the Uber fight with Bill and the Red Baron and vice versa. Baby blue. Said I just said don't be surprised if kids walk up to you saying that that's so rich LOL. Dupont. Said USA. Said Mel Wilkins JRMS. Said Bobby, I think I'm fake. Severe juggernaut. Said Blue, I knew you were young. Conquest. Said got you on my iPad. Britney Conquest. Said hey Richard M. Baby Blue. Said I'm older than my stepmom. Severe truck LOL. Karen Ryan QBNF. Said baby blue LOL. These on trains. Said howdy ghost AKOG Richard M. Said Mel Wilkins JRMS. Said 1054. Severe juggernaut. Said kudos to your dad. Baby blue. Said I was born in 1842 LOL.
1842.
Dupont. Said you better get beat up if you can attend semi and you swap trucks and he drives the Kenworth and you drive the Grim Reaper truck.
I've met up with Wicked Intent before.
Said LOPS trains.
Me and him met up about
Said LMFAO.
9, maybe, I don't know, 8 or 9 years ago. We met up in Virginia.
Said LOL severe truck.
He come over and started talking to me. But I was in a Peterbilt then, and that was a manual, and I had a
Said super trucker.
I had a
Said hey Bobby, hey Jack, all is well.
howdy Rick.
Dupont.
I had a skeleton
Reaper truck is a great line.
a skeleton hand zip tied to my gear shifter, and he come over and he was wanting to know where I got it from, where I got it fixed up at. box truck just can't hold his lane up there.
Okay, I'm not really older than my stepmom, LOL. WYOBT. Said raw Baywatch. Severe trucker not. Said not too bad for an old Marvel MAO. Some trains. Said Howdy Radar G-Tank Berries. KO Waka Luyo. Said baby with 8.6 is your stepmom. Bacon, Texas. Said Byron. Beckons talk to now. Said Bobby, any gator balls on the menu today?
No. I don't think so. Well, I mean, I could skip that little slow up on the traffic, but if I do, Marshall looks worse than the slow up does. So we'll just go through the slow up.
Logan FQG. Said hi everyone.
Howdy, partner.
Price of the pin. Said G Davey Sumred.
I mean, that would probably actually be a neat little detour, but
Said hey Logan Nuggets incoming.
Marshall's just
Bacon, Texas.
yellow
Said hi Barry.
for some reason or another all around it.
Said howdy Logan. Logan FQG. Said howdy Bobby.
Howdy, partner. National truck stop.
Karen Ryan QBNF. Said hi Logan. Logan FQG. Said it's going good, how are you breathing?
gas load up on him too much and he Probably because it's a step deck, it just looks that way. I don't know, it does. It don't look like that in real life. don't know why it looks like that on camera, but it looks level when I can see of it, but on camera it does look unlevel. Maybe. Big rodeo. Yeah, it's possible. That might be a rodeo. Might be rodeo gates.
Beckons off to note. Said looks like the iron is crushing pellets. David Moore. Said Howdy White all looks like a portable corral for livestock.
It does. Howdy, David David. So we got blue lights on the right-hand side right up there. That's where our hold-up is. Once we get past that, it looks clear.
It might be road worker ahead of you. Dupont.
Some kind of spill or
Optimus
something.
Prime is hauling those large gates. Brittany Conquest. Said hey David.
People keep them. People's got CVs, they just, but they don't, it's rare. Most people don't turn them on. I took mine out because people don't talk on them no more. You know, and I used to keep my CB on. Yeah, I used to keep my CB on when I had it all the time. Even when I was pulled over on my 10-hour break, I still left it on. I would turn it down, but you know, I would still have it on. But people they just don't talk. It's just it's pretty much a waste of space. We got somebody in the ditch over here. Oh, it looks like a couple of, we got one on the left side and we got one on the right side. So we got a pickup truck on the left side in the ditch here. Then there's something on the right side straight across from it. I don't know what it is over there.
I wish I still had my CV.
Man. So it's a Ford over here in the ditch. And then, what is that? What kind of car is it? Oh, it's on its top, whatever. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. It's a little gray car. Little speedster of some sort, little Raspberry. It's like look kind of like maybe like a Mazda, something like that, over on the right. One probably cut the other one off, or somebody might have been on their cell phone and swerved into the other. I don't know. Ain't no telling. It's a car in the truck. Yeah, they both lost control. Right. too.
TG. Said nice to hear your voice, Bobby.
Howdy, Benjamin.
Narber. Said your channel just popped up on my feed.
Who's that? Dan. Danner.
Said I'm back. I had to make
Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. We're here every day for y'all's viewing pleasure. Every single day we live streaming out here. One state to the next.
Right, QBNM. Said I hope no one is badly injured.
Is it Dan Arbor?
WYO18. Said welcome to Ragtown Den.
Welcome, man. And matter of fact,
Hi, Denna.
we're the longest running live stream trucking channel out here on YouTube to date. To date. Longest running
Sharp.
live stream trucking
Said
channel.
welcome to Narber. Said hello. Karen Brown,
Howdy, Papa.
QBNM. Said hi, Dan. Welcome to Narber. Said yes. Welcome. Bye. Said hello, Dan. Bring me conquest. Said hey, Sharp.
And I know that really don't mean a lot, but
Said welcome back, Lori. Under Sharp. Said welcome, Dan. Benjamin TG. Said that great, Bobby.
that Benjamin, how you doing, man?
Conquest. Said hey, Dan. Welcome in. Karen Ryan QBNM. Said Bobby, you set the standard.
Right on.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Dupont. Said I've seen the aftermath of a truck fire. The bobtail was completely destroyed and the trailer was still in one piece. Unfortunately, the driver didn't make it.
Dang.
Conquest. Said you're welcome, Lori.
It happens out here, man. It does.
Said hello, Benjamin.
And that was probably the result of some kind of electrical fire. What the heck?
At Hostile to them. Said congratulations, most of all of the older channels are gone.
Right? A lot of the older channels are. A lot of the ones that you see up here today. Thanks for following, Dan. Appreciate that, man.
Said what are you listening to in the background?
That says that I can communicate with you guys without visually taking my eyes off the road to read the chat. It says that I can safely communicate with you guys. Because without that reading the chat off to me, then I'm not gonna.
Said I think it means a lot you are the auto live truck streaming Bobby.
I'm the what? The OG. Thank you, Bill. Thank you. Thank you, Rick. Yeah, it just says that I can communicate with you guys. See, if you go watch yesterday's live stream, I didn't have it on, and I didn't do a whole lot of talking either. But yeah, without that chat reader, I'm not going to sit and read chat because that's just dangerous. It's dangerous, you know.
Said I've seen overturned semis roll over crashes and even directly resulted in a pickup truck being upside down on the emergency lane. WYO18. Said 737K submarine.
737, let's go. And Dan just added one to it. Right on.
WYO18. Said SHH.
It's a beautiful day out here.
Narber. Said very dangerous.
It is.
Claire Bailey.
Very dangerous.
Said hello Bobby and Big Quake.
Well, howdy, Claire.
Dupont. Said 737 is a plane.
737.
Said hand purple blue piece high carrot.
Lord, mercy.
Made in Texas.
Yeah, me too, man. I got a video.
Like a Michigan pop.
I got a video of an aftermath train derailment that killed my drone. Killed it.
Said Bobby, you all wait going heading to.
Well, we're headed to somewhere, man. We'll figure that out when we get to the end, William.
Karen Bryan, QENF. Said DuPont, I was in a train that derailed.
What? You was in a train that derailed?
Said Hey William. He's on trains. Said howdy William. Claire Bailey. Said hello Steve's on hand, big waving. Baby. Said derailment happened right in front of my house, but I was too young to remember.
Okay.
Karen Bryan, QENF. Said yes I was.
Wow.
Recon Quest. Said really baby. Mom. Said I've been in a train derailment that was a minor derailment. Ground wheels on the last car. The train was one of those little zoo trains.
Lord have mercy. Look at this, y'all, on the left-hand side.
Hello Brittany, I put hand big waving.
Somebody lost control.
Said lots of people died. I obviously survived, but I was badly hurt.
Dang.
Baby. Said oh wow.
Glad you
Karen was on the
survived.
Amtrak and going over every crossing. It felt like it was derailing, but thank goodness.
Look at that, man. Look at that.
Tourette's.
Interstate shut down.
Friday, all-time Tasha birthday. Peace on trains.
Ah,
Said LOL DuPont face full of smiling.
they have to have the interstate shut down. Yeah. They do. That's
Said yeah, Brittany.
okay, that's why Marshall is yellow. So that's why Marshall is yellow like it is, the traffic, because of this side. I was wondering why Marshall was yellow instead of green. That's the reason why I went ahead and stayed on this one, because there was more yellow in Marshall than there was. Yeah. I didn't even notice that there wasn't no traffic coming down through there. And people has problems driving everywhere.
Hey Sam, how is it going? YOBT. Said Sam GTSY.
What, Sam?
Said it must have had a quick downpour, sent everyone skating.
Right, must have.
Recon Quest. Said he must be even speeding or something came out like a deer or something.
I don't know. There's no telling, man.
Said must be even a big storm. Said Phil Saber. Said hey Brittany, doing good, how are you? Karen Bryan, QENF. Said it was in 1977 when Granville train feasted in Australia.
1977.
Trains. Said how long ago did that happen, Karen? Bill 5. Said agrees of your truck. Samton Saber. Said AWYO. Brittany Conquest. Said I'm good, Sam. Earthquake. Said hey baby, again Brittany Conquest hello. Karen Bryan QENF. Said disaster. WYBT. Said I'm
to the boom. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop spamming on it. If you're enjoying what you're seeing, that is. Yes, good. I might have to turn my satellite off.
He's on train. Said how he snapped on my cheek.
Lord have mercy. It is really coming down. I may have, like I said, I may have to swap it off of my Starlink. Hopefully not, but might have to.
Some train. Said wow, that's pretty wild character. Are you really young when it happened? Old enough to remember it. And cats. Said apologies gang, my anxiety is through the roof, so I'm going to take a break from chat. I think I'm just worried a bit about Mary. Depressed.
Alright, Anna. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Hopefully your anxiety gets to feeling better. Hello, how you doing?
Said thanks truck, I'm glad he is doing okay. Longest day. Said hi Karen.
William, I'm not home yet, so we'll just,
Said hi Lo-Fi.
I don't know, and they've got it scheduled up, yeah. We'll figure it out in the next couple of days. Thanks for following. I didn't understand that name, but thanks for following. Appreciate that. Yeah, he's not been real active in chat here in the last month, I guess. But he was worried about you previous to not coming into chat. He was worried about you too. I'm glad to be voicing again. Looks like it. How's the movement? Cowboy baked beans. Yeah, I watch a lot of the cooking stuff. But I'm glad we're both glad to be back. You didn't refresh, did you? traffic
Said
gate.
when I get done with that, I had to truck stop and get ready for ride to Seattle. Ricky Conquest. Said hey Becky. Ricky Conquest. Said room 200.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Said Demon South.
Thank you. And thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Rattling Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches. High five the wire with the freaking bunches. Can I actually ship food? Yeah. Cowboy caviar, what's that? What does she mean? Dang it, man. What y'all watch Tootsie Rolling for? It's raining outside. Now my window's wide open for all them Watootsies. Dang it. Those are silent Watootsie Rolls. They don't do nothing. Watootsie. It's Watootsie. Yeah, but them little fake Watootsie Rolls don't do it. Those are just the regular ones. I mean, just the channel ones is the ones that does it. Baby Blue's little baby Watootsie Rolls don't count. partner.
Said later before the week. Looking to rest. Said roll out window. Ricky hung.
They trying to, man.
Said hey Sam, how are you doing? WYOT. Said hi Sandra. He's on train. Said Drew, cowboy caviar baby.
What the? Man, we're still in Texas.
Said howdy Sandra. Sandra.
Not much longer though.
Canceled my flight back to England today.
Your flight back to England? Is that what you said?
Getting close to Louisiana.
Man, there's all kinds of flashing lights out here. All kinds today. We got some kind of huge wide load in front of us. I don't know if it's a mobile home or something else, but something. Crashes at the yin yang, man. Mobile home. Single wide mobile home. Lord have mercy. Look at all the space he's taking up.
Said we're almost out of Texas hearing possible soon to be in Shreveport. Severe travel out. Said his STV salad with dip paper, black-eyed peas, black beans, corn, and chopped vegetables like bell peppers, onions, and tomatoes tossed in a tangy vinaigrette dressing.
Why did he get in front of it?
Said hey Bobby and everyone.
What up, Stu? How you doing, man?
Said yes back to England. Maybe. Said see what you see. Love life. Said single white princess getting her home heated with her green zest. WYOBT. Said Stu.
Dang, there's more disco lights, y'all.
Karen Bryan QBNM. Said once in Texas you can't beat Texas is endless.
Look at that. It's crashes everywhere.
Smiling face with hearts fuel heavy. DuPont. Said came stop behind the stop trains and shriek.
Everywhere.
Then drowned.
Everywhere.
Said hi to everyone that mentioned me. Maybe. Said seems to never fail it's raining.
I know, right?
Said beat 450 but let's try my new voice.
Huh? Your new voice.
Said GCWYOB hugging smiling face with hearts.
Sometimes I don't know what's worse, rain or snow.
Said that thing was 16 feet wide.
It was wide, man. No doubt about that.
Said he's said disco inferno.
Right?
Maybe. Said Indian where. Severe juggernaut. Said 16 by 80. These on trains. Said never leave awesome DuPont.
Welcome to Louisiana. Now we got a scout house coming up.
Wreck after wreck today on I-20 in Texas.
Huh?
WYOBT.
Oh, Rick after
Does
it.
not work here on my Conquest. Said hey school, how are you doing today?
Yeah, you're not gonna have that deep voice over here.
Louisiana.
Mine and Ken's is different.
These on trains. Said
Opened or
nobody
closed, bypass or no?
street.
Dang it. My thing's not on.
Said hey severe travel these on.
The drive wise ain't on. I forgot.
Said hello scuba. Maybe.
Truck bypass
Said sweet home Louisiana.
way station.
Stanley got it. Said closed.
It's closed.
Time. Said that scale house is open now despite the anchor because it's raining. Air truck not. Said open. Ricky Conquest. Said open. Said hello young. Ricky Conquest. Said hey Stanley. DuPont. Said way station ahead open. Closed bypass or no.
hella fast.
Said good to see you, Stanley. Some trains. Said howdy, Stanley, and thanks for trying the cowboy caviar wouldn't be for me.
What'd you say cowboy caviar is?
Said the jokester of the Misfits is here, Mr. Scoobadoon. How are you doing today? Scoobadoon. Said Carter, stop kicking things, LOL. Severe truck not. Said you're welcome, that's different than some I've seen. Brittany come west. Said LOL Scuba, I think he pulled the muscle again. Severe truck not. Said bean salad of sorts.
Bean salad. Huh. Interesting.
Her family. Said LOL Texas is on forever on I-10 I know.
I-10 and I-20. 40 is not, but 10 and 20 are. But then they've still got the sign up that says 20 is closed to commercial vehicles on this side.
Train, Shreveport.
They don't have it up on the westbound side.
Said a zesty bean salad for dip made from black-eyed peas, black beans, corn, and chopped vegetables like bell peppers, onions, and tomatoes tossed in a tangy vinaigrette dressing. Carrot fried and QB&M. Said Chip Dip. Decker. Said I love barbecue cowboy beans. Said howdy, Decker. Said hey there, what's up, dude? Dupont. Said they have I-20 down to one lane in downtown Shreveport.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my pass because they've still got the sign up on the eastbound side.
Dupont. Said on both sides. Chevron.
Westbound's open.
Said Bobby.
For commercials.
Blessed day, brother.
Thank you, Jim. You have a safe blessed day as well. Yeah, westbound's open to commercial vehicles, but they still got the sign up on this eastbound side. So
Your truck not. Said did you see that smoker? D. Michaels.
what smoker?
Said did you hear that Wisconsin is turning to saliva tests on truckers when they think they are drinking? Family.
I don't know.
Said people don't know how to drive in rain, don't realize road is slippery.
But it would make sense because you know why the saliva test, if somebody tried to swish or gargle with like Listerine or whatnot, then it's going to automatically show alcohol.
Truck not. Said behind the white truck.
Oh, no, I didn't.
He's on train.
Oh, I didn't notice it.
Said scooping up on the corn skins like a shisha roll.
I might have seen it, but I didn't notice it.
Said a car called and smoke grill just past us, Bobby.
Yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't notice it. Pay no attention to it.
Michaels. Said that that's true, I was thinking they were looking for the daddy. Maybe. Said I wish the rain would come on, it's becoming warm 86 and very humid. Some trains. Said howdy, Chigar.
anniversary to Samuel's mom and dad. 40 years. Oh, congratulations. Truckers ain't the same truckers as they used to be. They're just not.
Said Bobby, my mom and dad married on Thursday, June 14, 1986 year ago.
1986.
Said Shreveport Regional Airport is exit. Presley Woman. Said hello Dagger. Gary Watson. Said Redneck Caviar is good. WYOBT. Said Cheapsy Gary. Dagger. Said Howdy Wrestling 88897.
Now, oh, what is redneck caviar?
Said hello Jim Rockford.
Same thing.
Said WYOBT2 here you want some feedback from FedEx and LOL.
Stay where you're at, Landstar. You don't need that one. Unless you're going south. You don't need that signal either.
Said the WWC family and Big Bacon.
Well, welcome to the Radman gang. Who was that? Fury? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Said, hey Gary, good to see you again. Peace on trains. Said, howdy Gary, don't think I want to know what redneck caviar is. Brittany Conquest. Said, have a great day, Bill. Presley Woman. Said, hello Gary. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Jim Rock. Fury. Said, hey Brittany, fancying seeing you here, LOL.
Brittany's from here.
Said, howdy wrestling.
I was the one that sent Brittany over to Joey's channel. DVD player.
Said we are back up and dating us tomorrow's good. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Fury LOL. Said no JRMS. Said you okay Bobby said. Lane
I'm okay,
Rodriguez
man. I'm okay.
Said what mess up buddy how you doing?
Been pretty good, Lane. Ain't it?
Said later LH. Gary Watson. Said beans corn peppers with Italian dressing.
That sounds pretty good.
Said welcome in Fury. Said their
Great, welcome.
Said there's
I know we
a
was
reason the caviar that is made from
buffering when you popped in, but
Brittany Conquest.
welcome to the Radman gang.
Good to see you. Dupont. Said more traffic. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Bobby. Presley. Said hello Lane. Said welcome into JRMS. Said okay Bobby Tim. Fury. Said my fiance gonna call me crazy now because I'm watching Truckers Live. Brittany Conquest.
Well, we're here every day for y'all. It's be a pleasure, Fury. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Said Lane Rodriguez F1L fancy seeing you here too. Peace on trains. Said howdy Lane R. Dupont. Said Blackwater Lane exit and CPKC Victor Robbins Yard coming up.
What? Just them batteries is starting to wear. They're wearing down quick. I figured the generic batteries would have done worse than the. I think these are the Duracells.
Said there is no doubt we'll go on our CPKC trains. Circulars ready. Said it's nice with a bit of rain.
Oh, that's slamming.
Said WYO texted Victoria this morning she's doing good. These on trains. Said yikes.
Yikes.
Hey. Said son of a freaking hell about.
That son of a gun come out of nowhere.
Said I'm a truckers too from Jersey. I am a local work for my town municipality utilities LP, so I drive dump trucks, single axle and tandem.
Dump truck driver.
Said Pacer, how are you doing? Said their truck not. Said I kept waiting on them to do it yesterday. WYOBT. Said I talked to her too, hard hand. Do mom. Also, said we train across the Red River. These on trains. Said how it's
Cross Lake.
said I was speeding trash when that river fell about. Do mom. Said hey, very happy that we can attend semi-reform.
That's what we're saying for. Oh, right. What up, Guardian? Alright. Gotta keep them things fresh.
I want some crawfish.
below us right now. It's a Kenworth T680.
Vicksburg,
Yeah, they're like a penny a piece. Well, maybe if according to that, that's 50 cents a piece, right? I mean, half a penny a piece. Every 200. Yeah, that's like half a cent a piece. I was looking at it, mine's, unless they changed it, it's like a penny a piece, a penny per jewel. I don't know, something like that. I was looking at mine one day, and I think that's what mine added up to, was a penny a piece, I think. Every 100 joules was $1 for me. Man, that rain's coming down. I think that's the way it worked out. I think I could be wrong. I could have looked at it wrong. Number line. What up, man, Trapper? Waving a hand at you. Or right back at you. box truck. I guess today's thumbnail would have been good for a rainy thumbnail. I didn't know it was going to be in this much rain though. quick.
Said hello everyone.
Hello.
Said hey Ted, how was your day?
Not sure. What was that name she said?
Wild BT. Said hi Ava. Decorate your chef. Said good morning.
Ava.
Hello.
Said hey hello Ava. I'm the best. Said the enthusiast.
Right. How that, bro? Right. Right, bro. Is that the same one we passed just a minute ago? Doing 60? It is. He passed me again with his hazard lights off, gets in front of me, turns his hazard lights back on, and slows back down. What the heck, man? So the clouds finally kicked my Starlink. Stupid cars pulled up and stopped right in front of me. Yeah, fine. There's no way I can get that focus fixed. Time for a radio check. God dang, people. If y'all can't drive in this, y'all need to pull the frick over. Nope. Watch him speed up now. buffering or not buffering, I have no idea. I do know our focus is messed up, and there's nothing I can do to fix it. I do know that. take it off of the.
Marlene STR. Said hello everyone.
What up, Marlene?
Said hi Suba. Said I think probably too. Right about now LOL. Marlene STR. Well,
Yeah, if I would have known that I was going to be in this for as long as we've been in this, I would have done a rain type thumbnail.
Said not much to see anyway. It's raining so hard.
I know, right?
Made in Texas. Said hi Marlene. WYLBT. Said Marlene GC. Said Anna maybe late shift. Said Tap. Said LOL.
I didn't know though.
Marlene STR. Said hi Bobby not raining in my car.
Not raining your car. We've been in it since before we got out of Texas, I think. All of Louisiana, we've been in it. That company right there that just passed, I started to go to work for those guys. And it looks like we're just going to be buffering in and out right now because I can't run the Starlink. It's too thick a cloud cover
Said yeah you got this clear across the state today.
here across the state. Hang it, man.
WYLBT. Bobby stay safe.
I want to run in the.
Said hi didn't know she LOL. WYLBT.
man?
Said yes, everything still worked. It charged and I have found just the picture with all crazy videos playing. Clicking on Quest. Said hey the LT Rock. STR. Said hi LT. Clicking on Quest. Said hey the LT Rock, how are you doing?
I'm gonna try and see if my Starlink will come back on real quick. Maybe we got it back. I don't know. We'll see. I know one thing. I'm getting hungry, man.
Here, gonna try boy. Said he was talking. Gee, they got some nice trucks. They used to come to M&M a lot.
Yeah, they used to run M&M.
Said rain, no fun.
I don't know if they still do or not. They used to run them long nose beads back then.
Said Bobby found the buffalo herd today. The LT Rock. Said temp just hit 19.
Yeah, that's how I knew about them because I worked over at M&M.
STR. Said yes, Brittany, the S with my bid. I can't turn it off. The alarm went off.
They had a heck of a waiting list though for their drivers. Yeah, St. Glenn's, St. Mary's, something like that, Florida. Glen St. Glenn or Glen St. Mary's, something like that. That used to be all they run was just that M&M Mars, Cleveland to Waco and back. Used to be. I don't know if they even still run M&M Mars. Who would want that in their yard or house or porch?
Said news just saying Texas and Gulf states are now in a tropical storm system.
Texas and Gulf States. Dang it. Tuscan all day then. So let's paint it. We're doing all right. stayed in Lurker's Lounge all day yesterday. Pretty much all day. I talked a little bit, but just hung out in the Lurker's Lounge. I was over there in the far right corner, hanging out.
Okay, thanks, Marty.
Back here behind the concession stand, keep them clean. So yesterday, what we drove, I know I told everybody it wasn't showing, but we drove 588 miles yesterday. I had to restart the computer to get it to update last night. You put 588. Heck yeah.
Said hi there, Bobby and gang.
What up, team? He did.
Wild BT. Said hi, Jenny. Elizabeth M. Said Jinxie Jenny. Marlene STR. Said hi, Jenny. Andy. Said howdy, Bobby, everyone.
Howdy, Andy.
Bring the conquest. Said hey, Jenny.
I do a lot. I pass through Louisiana a lot in the summertime. A lot. 10 and 20.
Thomas Berger said IWYO to 10 p.m. DST and 1. Ruby on the West. Said good to see you again, Jenny.
Louisiana, Texas, Mississippi, Georgia, Florida, Alabama, South Carolina.
Said that should have said North Louisiana. Goodness, my fingers are not keeping up with my brain. How about?
Those are my summer states.
Said hey Andy, we guess for supper. Noodle silver box club. Said long time no see. What you know about? Ricky on the West. Said LOL Jenny Bess. Elizabeth M. Said cat orange whistling. Said sauerkraut and smoked sausages. Here in a driveway. Said yum. Checking the silver box club. Said apostrophes really throw egg. LOL.
Yeah, I've got it turned off. That's the reason why it messes her up.
10-time champion. Said Louisiana is a wild state even as far north as Alexandria. You can see fire hydrants 6 feet located because of flooding.
Okay.
Ricky on the West. Said hey Tamara, how are you doing? Good to see you. Elizabeth M. Said skinny barrel pop. Ricky on the West. Said hey 10 time. Chief. Said that today is better when you Bobby hard hands people money.
Thank you.
Andy Conquest. Said hey Morty. Andy. Said old school stuff. Tamarachi. Said hi Morty. Jenny Silver Fox Club. Said that's Bobby sounds like it was not the best.
No, it wasn't the best. It's far from it, actually.
Long haircut driveway. Said right on Andy. Andy. Said also I have my favorite sand rock now wait. R1. Said hi Brittany and Tamara. Tamarachi. Said we got radar right here for a day at least. Jenny Silver Fox Club. Said Tamara you send it to us. Jenny Silver Fox Club. Said LOL.
I was gonna say, I think Louisiana collected it all up from everybody. This is the lightest that it's been since it started.
Said this part was the smoked sausages Alvarez smoked sausages. Anyway Silver Fox Club. Said I see tropical development starting on the Texas coast which means Louisiana looks like we get it. Some Falcons and JRLS. Said Bobby and CAA college football team Louisiana Tech Bulldogs in Reston, Louisiana. Said Tamarachi. Said LOL Jenny Facebook open eyes and hand over mouth don't worry it's supposed to be back for the rest of the week and fundraising. Tamarachi. Said LOL fundraising funded to say unseasonably cold. Long haircut driveway. Said we use the OL cheap Oscar Mayer hot dogs. Tamarachi. Said when it is unreasonable too. Anyway Silver Fox Club. Said Tamara you mean LOL. Robert Jackson. Said hello.
Hello, Robert. How you doing?
Conquest. Said hey Robert how are you doing? Tamarachi. Said hi Robert Jackson 1156. Hey Song Tree. Said howdy Jenny Lou Tamara long haired 44 NDC Elizabeth M Thomas B 10 times. Arlene STR. Said hi Robert. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said hi Robert.
live in Rayville?
Said I'm fine, Bobby, seriously.
Thank you.
Marlene STR. Said the rain gonna make the grass grow even.
I know,
Then
right?
we saw trees. Said we dropped. Jenny with silver box glove. Said hi again, Purple John. Said Tamara, as long as they bring good LOL. Jenny with silver box glove. Said South Rock. Purple John Ryan.
TG44 with the star. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said WTG40. Twitter G. Said I got to half an hour on my walking pad, proud of myself.
Half out.
BYOBT. Said WTG44. Checking the silver box above. Said we going to Mary. List. Said that asking to Mary keep it up. Claire Bailey. Said I was getting showered and get ready to drive tonight. Tamara G. Said thanks Jenny. Tamara G. Said thanks Brittany. Jenny with silver box love. Said well the walking part not the needing the shower part Tamara. Brittany on the list. Said you're welcome Tamara. Tamara G. Said LOL Jenny. Winnie with silver box love. Said hi Clara. Tamara G. Said I was doing 10 minutes when I started talking to you guys like a month ago, 2 months. Really?
So you went from
Said hello Jenny. Tamara G.
10 minutes to up to 30 minutes? Right on.
Said hello Jenny. President. Said hello Clara. Scooby-Doo. Said hello Jenny. Said no, it's JRNS. Said yes Bobby Scenic delivered in Raven, Owensboro, Louisiana on Highway I-25, exit is 138 Tamara G. Said Wrestling Pro. Brittany on the West. Said a wrestling fan. Jenny, please hold her box club. Said hi, wrestling fan. Sharky. Said hi, Tamara. Jenny, please hold her box club. Said hi, Sharky. Said hello, Shelly. Sharky. Said hi, Kroger's. Peace off trains. Said enjoy her shower, Tamara. Tamara G. Said thanks, peace off. Sharky. Said hi, Jenny.
Man, I'm freaking starving that arm.
I don't know if that QT's got truck parking or not.
Said Tamara, who catches me when I fall.
Because I just pull in here tonight and get a stinking Subway.
The Tamara G. Said Amber, these people hugging love you only comes to those who want them. People hugging Amber, peace. Hey Rodriguez FL. Said I don't have no rain where I live yet. Sharky. Said hi, Sam. The Tamara G. Said Kroger John Ryan, I would say me, but then you might be stinky too, lol. Conquest. Said love you to Tamara. Rugby Conquest. Said WTG44.
Oh, WTG 44 with the gold coin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Marlene STR. Said I haven't tea at Subway in a while.
Yeah, I haven't either. I don't really want it, but I'm starving.
Conquest. Said I don't right, Marlene.
I'm gonna look and see if that QT's got truck parking. I might go over there and just get something.
Rugby Conquest. Said WTG44 again.
Oh, WTG with another
Said
gold
Tamara
coin.
says LOL.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Mel Wilkins JRMS. Said your Bobby was drive full overstop, eat food, kick tire at gas station 10-4. Kroger John Bryant. Said Tamara, I'll bathe after your shower. Wrestling fan. Said hello, Marlene LOL. Said WTG44.
And the only thing QT's got that's worth counts pizza, and I don't really want pizza.
People Silver Fox Club. Said Lane, you see we are about to get hit with more rain, tropical disturbance on the coast of Texas right now.
Really. I guess I'll just go in here and get a sub sandwich.
Arlene STR. Said hi, wrestling fan. Clara Bailey. Said I'm the same way, hungry and don't know what to get.
That's not that I don't know what to get. It's just not what I want.
Not really what I want.
Vista. Said could you park at QT and run over to the restaurants across the street? Brittany Conquest.
Probably.
Bobby.
I don't want to get out and
So
run
now
around in the
looking
rain.
for JRMS. Said see you soon, Bobby is back. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Visto, how is it going? What?
Yeah, I mean I could, but I don't want to get out and run around in the rain. Was y'all on mute?
Fox Club. Said LOL Stubbs.
Was y'all on mute there?
Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said Stubbs. Ricky Conquest. Said you were muted.
My battery died.
Said Stubbs. Sue Melvin Hicks JRMS. Said yes Bobby. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said welcome back Bobby.
Thank you.
Ricky Conquest. Said let this roll out Bobby.
I was sitting here talking to myself this whole time, ma'am.
Said hey VR. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said I thought the truck moved but didn't hear anything LOL. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said good afternoon Bobby in chat room in south 74 degrees and sunny here in Chicago today.
Good afternoon, Richard.
Ricky Conquest.
So what I was saying while I was on mute
LOL Jenny.
and didn't know it
Ricky Conquest.
was
Said hey Richard.
I got one of them stinking old
Said frog legs are good, they are better than cheaper if I catch him.
Oh.
Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said LOL Bobby.
a McRib sandwich. Well, it's from the pilot, but oh, WTG Big H with the 5 gifted. Thank you. That is awesome.
Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said congrats and welcome to the new members. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said hi there Ricky Conquest Jenny Lou. Said no.
That's a bunch of names that I hadn't heard.
Said WTG Big H. And cats. Said now you're gonna have to repeat what you just said LOL.
I know, right?
Jenny Lou Silver
So what?
Fox Club.
Instead of getting Subway,
Said hey Richard.
I got the
Kroger John Ryan.
McRib, but it's not McDonald's McRib. It's the pilot's McRib.
Said
Rib sandwich.
My gloves and oil pack came in today from Rock Auto. Ricky Conquest.
And I got me 3 monsters, which is the first monsters that I bought since I've been back out on the road. Tasha hooked me up on them monsters, man.
Said hello Richard Bishop. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said well hello there and a cat S84. Ricky Conquest. Said that that's good Andy. VRIL. Said WTG Big H.
Dang.
Ricky Conquest. Said that sounds good Bobby.
It's decent.
Said WTG Big H. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said is the rib sandwich any good?
It's just like the McDonald's McRib,
Said hi
or
Bobby.
just like the McDonald's rib.
VRIL. Said hi Britt.
Hello, Vicky. How you doing?
Said I might put them in late this evening after it cools down outside. WYOBT. Said hi Richard B. Ricky Conquest. Said Bobby I'll definitely be getting you more monster again. Ricky Conquest.
See you.
Said hey Vicky how are you doing? Kroger John Bryant. Said hello Vicky. Richard Bishop TJ.
Goodness gracious,
Said
man.
good afternoon Kroger John Bryant and BR1.
Oh yeah, and I said hello to Richard too.
Said hi Vicky. Vicky Duro.
Man,
Said hi Brittany. Richard
is
Bishop
everybody in
TJ.
West Monroe right here at this
Said hi
intersection?
there Vicky Duro. VRIL. Said Richard. Vicky Duro. Said hi Kroger. WYOBT. Said Vicky GC. Ricky Conquest. Said good to see you Vicky. Richard TJRI. Said hi there WYOBT Lobster. Vicky
WTGY with the gifted membership.
Jenny Lou
Thank you. That is awesome.
Said, hey Big H, how are you doing? These on trains. Said, howdy Richard BBR. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said WTGYO. Brittany Conquest. Said WTGWYO. VRIL. Said TWT
also said while I was muted was I don't remember who said that lobster was one of the things that the cook has to know how to cook to be good. But I was saying just about any meat that's cooked except for hamburger meat is that way. Heck yeah. John Canada. Yeah, just about anything except hamburger meat. I mean, hamburger meat's not so much, but any other kind of meat, yeah. Because I've eat meats from that's just been like lobster. I've only eaten lobster a few times. As far as like lobster tail, and there was one time that it was real good. One time it was just okay, and then one time it was terrible. And then like deer meat, I've eaten deer meat from a few different people, and a couple of them's been real good, a couple of them's been just okay, and then a couple of them's been terrible. Now I've only eaten bear meat once. Heck yeah. You play the piano? I've only eaten bear meat once, but that woman knew how to cook it, man. She absolutely knew how to cook it. It was delicious. It was delicious, man. She fixed it like a stew now, and like roast beef, I think. And I don't like roast beef. I don't like it. And I think that's how she fixed it. But that I did like. However it was, she fixed it. It's been forever ago. You have to know how to cook that stuff, in my opinion. Deer meat. I don't know how to play any kind of instrument. I used to be kind of decent with the harmonica, but that was it. Right. Well done. I think she fixed it like a pot roast, if I remember correctly. And pot roast, I don't like pot roast. Never have I liked pot roast, but as she fixed that, it was good. I just ate the meat out of it, though. I didn't eat anything else. I just wanted to see what the meat tasted like. Eat what?
Said good afternoon, Bobby, and everyone right along yang.
Good afternoon, Sandy.
Said I can't eat meat the way they treat the animals.
Crow's feet. Not crow's feet. Roast beef. Pot roast.
Said, hey Cindy, how are you doing? Jenny the silver fox club. Said, oh I love good meat, pot roast. Richard Bishop TJ arrived. Said, hello there's the two hippopotamus. He's on trains. Said, how's he sparkles?
I think that's I could be mistaken. I think that's how she fixed it.
Said, hi Cindy Cheapsy.
It's like a pot roast. But I just eat the meat out of it. I didn't eat the the gravy or the roux or the anything else. I just wanted to taste the meat.
Said, hello everyone.
Howdy, partner. Who's that?
Jenny the silver fox club. Said, hi Melodicus.
Melodicus. Whatever.
Said I love deer and wild turkey. Scarlet silver fox club. Said trying to do a little.
Deer and wild turkey.
Said LMAO, now I'm dying of laughter. He's
I
on
bet
train.
you are.
Said howdy Melodicus. Melodicus. Said hi Bobby. Scarlet silver fox club. Said Lena. Andy. Said I did crow once I found out where you say admitting crow comes from that.
Please reduce speed.
Said Bobby, we can't hear you.
Breaker one down for a radio trick. Did that help? I heard about that tick bite for the first time the other night. I never heard of that before, ever. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Turn up your bell tones, everybody. You was too lazy to make it, but went to the store to get it? Dang. It seems like more work going to the store. Tempo. It would. I wonder what it causes. What does it cause? Do you know? I mean, when it causes you to be allergic to meat, I mean, does meat make you sick, or does it break you out, or does it cause you like gout? 10-4. Thank you.
Karen Bryant QENF. Said when I went to the store I might accidentally purchase a chocolate donut.
Right.
Said it's known as alpha-gal syndrome.
Yeah, the other I was watching one of Camping with Champions videos the other day, and that's the first time I'd ever heard about it. I never heard about it before that. Ever. And that's weird because it's just been a few days ago that I watched that video.
He saw trains. Said for ice cream for me, Karen. Said it's the Lone Star ticket to States.
Yeah, the Lone Star ticket, which I never heard of a Lone Star ticket. I never even heard of that before. Maybe I've been under a rock for the last however long, I don't know.
2000 JRNX. Said I'm watching live stream CB Bobby was I'm on my channel first and second 10-4.
10-4, man.
Karen Bryant QBNF. Said I can't have red meat because I can't eliminate iron from meat. It's a genetic thing called hemochromatosis. Said hello John Baptist Canada. Andy. Said a friend of mine had that she would swell up. She just now has gotten to where she can eat red meat.
Huh.
Long haircut driveway. Said dang another reason not to do dark work.
Right?
Said hello Anakids. Karen Bryant QBNF. Said LOL song. Enthusiast. Said hey brother please be careful in that rain.
Always as careful as possible, man.
Said alpha-gal is a type of sugar that enters the bloodstream from the tick bite.
A type of sugar?
John Baptist Canada. Said hey cheesy wrestling. Samuel Wilkinson. Said hey Bobby 10-4.
10-4, same here, 10-4.
Said lots of people who can't have red meat. And cats. Said the tick gets saliva and injects the molecule into your body. Your immune system mistakes it as a threat and produces IgE antibodies against it.
Interesting. Interesting. Right. WTG Rick with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. You'll hear what?
Said WTG Rick. Karen Bryant QBNF.
Yeehaw.
Said Andy I agree. Wrestling.
Yeehaw.
Said WTG Rick. Jenny Blue Silver Fox Club. Said WTG Rick. WYOBT. Said WTG Rick. Said no Wilkinson JRNX. Said your Bobby can drive past Rainbow, Louisiana yet. And has. Said that has some signs right there LOL. Jenny Blue Silver Fox Club. Said congrats and welcome City. John Baptist.
they're still there. They're just beside my channel name rather than beside the thumbs up symbol.
Said if you're going out in tall grass or torment tree, your fox will prevent
It's harder to see them now.
Said hi again to mom.
Look beside my channel name,
Said my friend
and you'll see them.
Ripley Conquest. Said hey sharp. East of. Said lane closures east of exit 157. Preston. Said hello Richard B. Said does anyone remember when they used to cut and bail medians on the interstates? Said 293 likes.
293, that's good.
Some trains. Said it's been on 237 for quite a while now, that can't be right. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said oh okay, I seen it now, Bobby, sorry to have not seen it.
That's all right. They moved it. I mean, it blends in with the title and whatnot. I don't know why they moved it to that area for, but seems like since they moved that, they could put the clip button back. Seems like, but whatever. YouTube does what YouTube wants to do.
YouTube does YouTube things.
Buddy Reed. Said hello Richard, if you are in theater mode they will also move, but if you use a phone you will have to look around. WYOBT. Said JQYT face orange raised eyebrow. Ripley Conquest. Said wish they could bring the clip button back, but they want T to go bring it back. Tony Cheney. Said rain on Interstate 20 from Dallas to Utah AL. DuPont.
Utah.
Said you're in Stark, Louisiana.
Oh, Utah, Alabama.
Said Mel Williams and JRMS. Said yeah, Bobby was crazy YouTube. Robert John Ryan. Said no split. Rick Bob.
Yeah, if I would have
Said
known,
shut your mouth when you talk about the clip button.
if I would have known that it was going to be a day full of rain like this, I would have, instead of changing the thumbnail like I did,
Said how this for day rip.
I would have changed it over to some type of
Said WYO.
rain thumbnail.
Working till next break. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said Buddy Reed 10-4 Roger Nitzer, thanks for the update. Said howdy Rick.
Now they're on.
WYOBT. Said I worked 3-day weeks for 5 weeks.
Do you have to sign up for that every year, or is it automatic for you? For that live?
Said I like your new profile pic Kroger. Karen Ryan QENM. Said hi Richard. Lamar. Said hi Scott. YOBT. Said it is every year I could opt out but then lose that money.
Yeah. I just didn't know if you had to sign up for it every year, or if you're in it and just have to opt out of it. That's what I was wondering. still good. It's good. They still get 4-day weekends.
Very much. I had to get rid of hockey beats since hockey season ended yesterday and do NASCAR beat now.
I got to get something figured out with that man.
IC Hunter. Brittany Conquest. Said Kroger, I love your pick. He read. Said some hamburger joints have double stacks. Shout me out. Said 298 base blue smiling. Let's go.
298. Let's
Right.
go.
Said thank you very much, Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said hey shout. The Hunter. Said doing great, thanks, been busy. Said Mel Wilkins and JRNS. Said 300. Dupont. Said edible double stack. Rick Carr. Said she has to do summer school because she doesn't pay attention during the school year. Said Mel Wilkins and JRNS. Said freaking punches. Brittany Conquest. Said you're welcome, Kroger. Dupont. Said 300 likes. Richard
Wait,
Bishop
sure about that?
Said hey Darcy, such a long time no see. How have you been up to, boy? Good to see you.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking
Said freaking
awesome.
punches.
Thank you. Thank you. And thank you so much. For over 300 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Alright, we're going to do high five with Samuel and YO on that one. No. High five to Samuel and YO with the freaking bunches.
JRNS. Said freaking bunches. Said WYO one day you will get the 7-day weekend LOL. Said Mel Wilkins JRNS. Said freaking bunches. Buddy Reed. Said freaked out bunches. Buddy Reed. Said freaked out bunches. Logan Torres. Said freaking bunches. The Hunter. Said hey Richard, been working and send them into our new digs. Dupont. Said WTGYO and Samuel. The Hunter. Said hey YO. We saw trains. Said WTGWYO Samuel. From John Bryant. Said high five to Samuel and WYO.
High five, partners.
Said Mel Wilkins and JRNS. Said Bobby will bypass my old exit 138.
We just passed by it. We didn't bypass it. We just passed by it.
WYOBT. Said high fives to all and think waking. Dupont. Said that cross looks like the one in Effingham, Illinois.
Yeah.
Deshard. Said Samuel WYO.
There's a few towns that has them crosses. Few.
Said hi John Jeezy.
I don't know how many, but there's some.
Hopefully that foot's healing up.
Said, hey Chuck, how
Good.
is it going? Car.
Hopefully.
Said, hi Richard. Bees on trains. Said, there is one in Texas.
A lot of race trucks headed west. Where are they going to? Are they going to Texas or California?
Said, hi Brittany, I'm okay, I guess SSDD.
Well, he's out picking up something from a wreck, it looks like. Looking for something.
Become West. Said that that's good Chuck, how is her foot? Bees on trains. Said, howdy Chuck. Said, no Wilkins JRMS. Said, Bobby, pass train now on Highway I-20 bridge in Louisiana, Mississippi River now.
Is a train going across the river right now?
Said, returning from the Indy 500 is my guess.
Indy 500?
For John Bryant. Said,
Way down here?
NASCAR race.
Headed to San Diego? Tampa.
Said Brittany continued slowly. DuPont. Said Samuel. Brittany Conquest. Said that that's good Chuck. Said no Wilkins JRMS. Said yes Bobby 10-4. TRGJR fan. Said Kelly. Rick Clark. Said Bobby, why so many cars and trucks off the road earlier? That was strange.
I don't know, man. What up, TRG? How you doing, man? Some people just don't know how to drive in the rain. And if you're in an area that don't rain much, then it makes the road slick when it does rain. Some people, I guess, maybe bad tires. I don't know. I just don't know.
Said howdy TRG.
Because you got the some people.
RGJR fan. Said NASCAR is going to California.
NASCAR's going to California.
DuPont. Said what kind of train is it, Samuel?
You know, you got some people that thinks they can drive the same. And if you got good tires, sometimes, I mean, you kind of can, but if your tires ain't that good, it's easy to hydroplane it. I don't know. There was a bunch back there, though, where the rain first started up.
Car. Said I went back and grabbed an overlap when I got home.
Tampa.
DuPont. Said is lightning between one of the cars going to California. Broker John Bryant. Said hello TRG San Diego bound for NASCAR. Car. Said that semi that was drifting down the road LOL.
That was something else right there.
Broker John Bryant. Said lunchtime for me now.
Enjoy that much, man.
Richard Bishop TJRI. Said Bobby with the first seasonal snowfall hits Chicago there is always lots of spin out and fender benders sir.
Right. That's everywhere, though.
Said Brittany
You're late,
Conquest.
man.
Said nice broker enjoy your lunch.
It's already slid for Benjamin.
JRNS. Said freight train 1. Jenny from Silver Fox Club. Said when you gonna eat broker. DuPont. Said Samuel is waiting for you at the Welcome Center in Vicksburg, Bobby. Benjamin TG. Said thank you.
watches from the traffic cam
These
video.
all trains. Said to Paul Lightning, the meat is stuck in Radiator Springs fixing the main road. Silver Fox Club. Said Kroger John, I got excited for you for a second. LOL, enjoy the TV dinner. JRMS. Said I'm watching MDOT traffic live cam. Benjamin TG. Said 307. John Ryan.
Let's go.
Said thank you Jenny, I like how that rhymes. Dupont. Said watch Wilbur Fortune see who wins. Said Williams JRMS. Said Bobby coming with freight train.
Huh? I don't know, man.
WYOBT. Said how about no MR Los Eagles. Dupont. Said maybe one of the Wheel of Fortune contestants is from Copper Hill. Longest day. Said Brittany I'm having some pasta with garlic bread. Dupont. Said we have a freight train headed this way, Bobby.
Hi, Dan.
JRMS. Said Bobby with freight train heading away you Bobby, westbound 10-4. Dupont. Said truck for VS train horns like more battle. Karen Bryan QBNM. Said the chocolate donut that jumped into my car at the store is now sitting on a napkin on my table. It's a clever little guy. WYOBT. Said LOL Karen. Rick Hart. Said eat it before he runs away. Nissan trains. Said Karen just looked at him and said in La Bella LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said nice day. Karen Bryan QBNM. Said it has a wish apparently. Longest day. Said it will disappear fast Karen. Dupont. Said hey Bobby I think the thumbnail for your next live stream should have you throwing popcorn at us misfits.
I've already got a thumbnail where Meg does that. And if you look at that thumbnail, There's popcorn right. There's a little popcorn bucket right there beside me, and it's flying out and towards the screen. It's just not profound.
Said right now Jake would eat 100 buckets of Krispy Kreme donuts. LOL.
What? You could? Lord have mercy.
West. Said LOL.
The little white dots that's around me, that's what that is popcorn flying.
Said yummy enemy too. Dupont. Said poverty point is to the left. Said LOL. Aaron Brian QBNM. Said I would share but half of it's gone missing. Bees on trains. Said to on which side of the road will the train be on? Broker John Bryant. Said none of it has a lot of donuts. Anacats. Said field trip to Krispy Kreme. LOL.
God.
Said in 1 gallon of milk. Anacats. Said it is Kroger. LOL. Dupont. Said left. Only wild BT. Said chalky milk. Car. Said okay sis I won't fight that. Bees on trains. Said THX. Said we just went through Delhi, Louisiana, which is home to the Poverty Point Crazy War State Park. WYOBT. Said I have never had a Krispy Kreme donut. I do not want to know how good they are.
Really? Never had a Krispy Kreme. Wow. They don't have Krispy Kreme out there in Cheyenne?
Car. Said we can just sit beside the road and wave to cars as we stuff donuts in our mouths. WYOBT. Said never never.
Interesting. They don't even have them at Walmart?
Car. Said they are super yummy.
Good.
Karen Bryan QBNM.
They're good.
Said WYOB neither there isn't a Krispy Kreme where I live. Anacats. Said OMGYO it's like the best donut on earth.
How's Anna had Krispy Kreme and you hadn't? How's that possible? She's on the other side of the freaking world.
On the people down. Said kind of funny as the dog gets older I don't have to run him out right away. I can wait until it gets dusk. Ridley Conquest. Said I know right WYO they are so good. WYOBT. Said they do have them in the one very first just do not want to try them. John the People Dead. Said yet we have Krispy Kreme at Racetrack gas station too. Buddy Reed. Said WYOBT wait inside the
there's any donut shops around here that's truck friendly.
Buddy Reed. Said Richard, there is a Krispy Kreme donut shop on US 45. If you have not tried them, you can't say that you have tried the best. Jenny Silver Fox Club. Said most grocery stores and gas stations in Louisiana have Krispy Kreme. And cats. Said Rick, I'm swimming across the pond to pitch that guy LOL. So would you? Said Rick, how long did it take for the raspberry to turn over? Dumont. Said Bobby wants popcorn, not donuts. Bar. Said Anna, come on over. Cats. Said yay. Dumont. Said this is the popcorn express, not the donut express. Auntie. Said I like the frozen chocolate cream pies. Car. Said scoop not very long and didn't last long, LOL. William Torres. Said not the today son. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said copy that Buddy Reed will do that. So would you? Said Anna, I will pick you up at the beach. Cats. Said LOL's club. Dumont. Said unless there is such thing as donut flavored popcorn.
That might be.
John Bryant. Said we stopped having Krispy Kreme donuts here in my program but recently have them back. Dave. Said hi Richard Bishop. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said when I was living in Los Angeles, Mitchell's Donuts was the name of the game. And cats. Said Scoop tell Barry to get his backside back on Chad LOL. Be some trade. Said I agree, Rick. Dumont. Said Static. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said gotta love Louisiana roads, LOL.
I know, right?
Said Buddy, what if I just ate Anna? Gary Watson. Said it's hard to be the buttermilk pie. Dumont.
True that, partner.
Said not choppy anymore, Bobby.
Thank you. Buttermilk pies are awesome.
Cats. Said Skip and LOL. Andy. Said I might make a pot of chocolate gravy and a pan of biscuits in the morning. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said you doing okay, Bobby? You keep getting knocked out by these roads.
It's the bumps knocking us.
Said I like custard so long as it doesn't have a layer of water on it that always grows his feet out.
I've had this phone so long that the charger port's getting kind of loose, so it'll don't take much to knock it out.
Mom. Said chocolate gravy. Here's Ryan QBNF. Said Richard I live in Orange County and went to this room when I was in love their sugar donut. Cats. Said you call the brown gravy over their chocolate gravy while LOL. Auntie. Said Yepers Dupont is a southern thing. Dupont. Said you sure that that's not chocolate pudding? Gary Watson. Said my mom used to make chocolate gravy. Rick Har. Said soft tilted by LOL. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said I'm with you Bobby, my phone is 5 years old.
Yeah, mine's about, it's 4 or 5. I don't know. 4 or 5 years old.
Severe truck not. Said Ellie, you're confusing enough. Gary Watson. Said put on hot buttered biscuits. Said Mel Wilkins JRMS. Said your walking was like eat chocolate.
Just very little. Very little.
Cats. Said truck. These all trains. Said Rick too late once I seen it, it's no way no for me. Karen Bryant QBNF. Said what is chocolate gravy?
It's gravy with the Hershey bar in it, in the middle. Or a Reese bar.
Said it's like warm chocolate but served over hot biscuits with lots of real butter. Winnie the Silver Fox Club. Said I am curious and you do not have to say if you do not want to, but where is everyone watching from Miami, South Louisiana? Severe truck melt.
Where's everybody at?
Said it's cream gravy like you would eat with biscuits, but it's made with chocolate.
I don't think I've ever had chocolate gravy, I don't think. I've heard about it, but never had it. But I'm not that big on chocolate.
Conquest. Said I'm in Pennsylvania where I'm watching Bobby. Dupont. Said Baton Rouge area. Gary Watson. Said Alabama. These on trains. Said Jenny I'm in Surprise, Arizona. Karen Bryant QBNF. Said Opa melted chocolate over biscuits day.
almost sound like Bubba Gump there for a minute.
One of the neighbor's kids got they were candy and ate the whole box at once.
Oh man.
Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said to mom then I don't know. Some trains. Said love red eye gravy. Karen Ryan QBNM. Said sausage gravy and biscuits love it. Andy. Said Yevers LMAO. Too long. Said belly aches for the kids. Cats. Said how many graviness do you need over there LOL.
We got a few. And I don't think that was even counting mashed potato
Your
gravy.
truck not. Said go to your settings, click privacy and check log list. Some trains. Said then clean up on aisle 5 with parents LOL. Zachary Dorshap. Said Bobby I'm back from dinner.
Let's make that.
Too long. Said I haven't team locked anyone at all. Become West. Said welcome back Zach, what did you have for dinner?
Well, sometimes it's not you that vlogs, sometimes it's the other person.
Said one kid in school ate a box of chocolate X-Lax thinking it was candy we didn't TC him for a few days. Zachary Dorshap. Said I had tacos for dinner Brittany. We saw trains. Said howdy Zachary, what did you have for dinner? Brittany Conquest. Said yummy Zach. Josh Hopkins Schwein. Said hello everyone, what S up? Duhan. Said X-Lax. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said hey Josh. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Josh. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said Bobby the kid learned his lesson the hard way brother man.
I bet he did.
Zachary Dorshak. Said tacos be song. Brother John Bryant. Said hello Josh. We saw trains. Said we're discussing different types of gravies Josh. Severe drug or not. Said Duhan ex-boss is a chocolate laxative. Made in Texas. Said hi brother. Josh Hawkins EY. Said we had a B-52 bomber went down today at Edwards Air Force Base. And cats. Said unfortunately gang my phone needs charging, good night and God bless.
And appreciate the time you take me. In case next time bring them.
Hello May. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said Brother John how was that delicious TV dinner? Brittany Conquest. Said okay and have a good day, good seeing you. We saw trains. Said later Nana. May in Texas. Said hello Josh Hopkins. Rick Carr. Said later Nana. Severe drug or not. Said TCM. We saw trains. Said yummy Zachary. Josh Hopkins EY. Said hi May. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said take care Anna. Andy. Said we gave our shop teacher a box of peanut and he thought it was cheap, let's go. Brother John Bryant. Said Jenny Lou it was good but definitely no T-bone steak.
A box of what now? Fiend, what is that?
Said hi Jenny. Andy. Said we had fun in high school LMAO.
Yeah, if I was a high school teacher, I wouldn't take nothing edible from from the kids in school.
Jenny
Nothing.
Silver Fox
Ain't no way.
Said hey May. Clark. Said hey Joey. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Joey, how are you doing? Good to see you.
Hello, Joey.
Richard Bishop TJ Ryan.
Y'all haven't been by Joey's channel. Y'all need to swing by and check him out. Joey Whispers 1776. I swing over there whenever I can. I don't always talk, but I swing over there when I can.
Said Brother John, did you at least pretend it was a T-bone? LOL. Dupont. Said Mississippi River Bridge, Louisiana and Mississippi border. Brother John Bryant. Said hello there Joey. Josh Hopkins EY. Said hey Joey. Peace on trains. Said right Bobby. Jenny the Silver Fox Club. Said hey Joey, people hugging. Said no Wilkins JR and S.
Always safe as
Said
possible.
Bobby, welcome to Vicksburg, Mississippi. Gary Watson.
We're not in Mississippi yet.
Said hi Joey. Brother John Bryant. Said Jenny, I tried but it didn't work very well.
Alright, we got a way station coming up 2 miles. It is a drive west side.
Joey's this morning and into today.
Open or closed. Bypass or
Said hi Gary.
no.
Dupont. Said way station ahead open or closed bypass or no. Sabadoo. Said Brother John ordered a TV dinner when he got it. It was a tiny TV on a plate. Gary Watson. Said hi May. Peace on trains. Said howdy Joey. WYOBT. Said hi Joey, great to see ya. Jenny the Silver Fox Club. Said Kroger John, then next time make it an actual T-bone. You do have access to them. LOL. May in Texas. Said closed. WYOBT. Said closed. Jenny the Silver
Well, we
Fox
got the
Club.
bypass.
Said LOL Scobat. Peace on trains. Said over bypassed. Rear car. Said going in. Missed
Oh, no, we ain't.
Said open.
It's
Josh
saying
Hopkins
truck
EY.
bypass out here, so it's probably
Said
closed.
bypass. Samuel Wilkinson. Said bypass. Brittany Conquest. Said open. Brother John Bryant. Said okay Jenny. Gary Watson. Said got a pile of turnip greens A&M new potatoes on, sure smells good.
What?
Said Mel Wilkins JRMS. Said Bobby, please pass on Highway I-20, Bridge Drive, Brick Truck, Kenworth T684 10-4.
I don't drive a red Kenworth, man.
Rick Clark. Said Schultz your mom when you proved me wrong.
Speed limit 60. Oh, that dude's got a Starlink on top of his tractor coming down through here. I would like to have mine mounted like that, but I'm just scared that I would knock it off with a branch. He's got one of the big ones too. Like,
Said hey Bobby, you are well buddy.
what up, Tom Kilo?
Said that was a giant transformer pulled over.
That was weird how he had his mounted. I mean, it was neat, but it was different. I've never seen one mounted like that.
Said remember this truck does change colors.
Oh yeah, it do change its colors. It's the chameleon truck. I forgot.
Said please pass on Highway I-20 Kenworth truck or 10.
Truck
Brother
one.
John Bryant.
Will do.
Said hello Papa Kilo.
That was neat how he had his mounted though.
Said hey Papa Kilo. Jenny the Silver Fox Club. Said hi Gary.
That's how I need mine
Silver
mounted,
Fox
but
Club. Said hey Papa.
I'm just scared to mount it like that.
Said hey John.
What up, Papa Kilo? How's it going, man?
Said okay Bobby 10-4.
10-4.
Papa Kilo. Said hey Brittany. Gary Watson. Said hi Jenny. Papa Kilo. Said hi Jenny. Zachary Dorshak. this exit. Rick West. Said glad you got home safe. Sound Zach.
Flash the lights. I don't know if you've seen it on the camera. Flash the lights.
Alan Berger Elvis. Said hi everyone.
What up, Jenny?
Jenny Blue Silver Fox Club. Said hi Jalen. Rick Clark. Said did you ever do the update on Starlink or was it for a different one?
It was apparently my Starlink is just picking up somebody else's equipment.
Said welcome to Mississippi.
Apparently, it was picking up somebody else's equipment that wasn't for mine. Because it was showing a whole different router. It wasn't even showing my router.
Said handling waiting by Jenny. Said Mel Wilkins JRMS. Said Buffy live stream. Jalen Berger LS. Said hi Jenny Blue Silver Fox Club. Jenny Blue Silver Fox Club. Said hi Al. Ricky Conquest. Said hey Alphonse and Jalen. Rick Clark. Said oh okay. Ricky Conquest. Said that's very interesting hobby.
Yeah.
Jalen Berger LS. Said hey Ricky Conquest. Said next stop is Jackson.
Next pass through is Jackson.
Alphonse Milligan. Said Ann Purple Blue Peace Hybrid. Jalen Berger LS. Said hi Alphonse Milligan 19511. Severe drug or not. Said avoid the zombies in Jackson.
Try to.
Said the battlefield and military park are to the left. Clark. Said hi Alfonso. Relic Robert. Said hey Bobby and Misfits I'm playing truck driver today so I'm getting fuel. How is everyone doing today?
Tim Curry, you get here in the cave in there.
DuPont. Said there is a court next to the Wellington Center. Jenny Blue Silver Fox Club. Said hi Relic. Ricky Conquest. Said hey Relic how are you doing today good to see you. WYOBT. Said hi Relic. Alphonse Milligan. Said hand purple blue peace hi RI. Some trains. Said howdy Relic GC. Said Mel Wilkins JRMS. Said thanks you so much Bobby Truck Britton.
Tim.
Brother John Bryant. Said hand purple blue peace hello Alfonso. Relic Robert. Said doing pretty good driving I-16 very boring. Ricky Conquest.
So did anybody
Said that's good really.
did anybody see the video that was
Said hi everyone.
put out on Shoestrings channel this morning?
Brother John Bryant. Said time to go back to work but I'll still be around. Jenny
hard, too hard.
Said hi Pippin. Really Robert. Said good to hear from all of you guys, but I've got to get back to driving.
Be safe out there, man. Be safe.
Said yes I did.
So that dude is
Said howdy Pippin Alfonso.
that dude that was on that video.
Said the CPKC Vicksburg sub is down the Meridian Speedway to Meridian and Corinth.
He has a TikTok channel.
JR.
Pretty good size too.
Said what video? Alfonso Milligan.
It's a pretty good size channel.
Peace high brightly. Pippin KR. Said hi Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club.
I was watching one of his live streams
Said hey Pippin L.
like several months back when he was talking about
Said hope the rest of your workday goes well, Brother John.
doing that, the spreading the ashes.
Said no. Pippin KR. Said hi peace on 9.
All right, we got another way station coming up in 2 miles. It is another job west side, so opened or closed, bypass. No.
WYOBT. Said the guy spread his ashes as he rode the train to California.
Yeah, that's Troy. He's got a TikTok channel. He goes live about every day.
Said hey Brittany
That's,
Conquest.
I think it's Anywhere Man
Said thank
or
you.
Anywhere Hobo. It might be Anywhere Man Hobo.
Said Hannah Purple.
He's got a pretty big channel though on TikTok.
Said how are you Pippin? Said no Wilkins JRMS. Said open full WYOBT. Said anywhere man hobo or something.
Yeah, Anywhere Man. He's got a pretty big channel on TikTok. He goes live every day. All right, we didn't get bypassed, man. I believe we're going in. If it's open, we're going in.
Said 9 Caribbean Fuegos. Rick Hart. Said we're not going in. Said hand purple blue piece high Jalen.
If it's open, we're going in.
Trains. Said open bypass. Pippin KR.
We're going
Said
in.
hi Bobby.
Hello.
Zachary Door Chef. Said open. WYOBT. Said no bypass be closed.
It's open. It's open.
Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said yes Bobby pulled over in. Rick R. Said I can't win. Alfonso Milligan. Said hand purple blue piece high B song. Pippin KR. Said hi WYOBT. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said good luck Bobby. WYOBT. Said hi a Pippin. WYOBT. Said no lottery tickets for you today Rick. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said do tankers not have to stop? Rick R.
Not if they've got a bypass that tells them not to.
No Wilkinson JRMS. Said bypass open. Pippin KR. Said hi Rick R64.
Yeah, I pop onto his channel though quite a bit on TikTok when he's
Said
live.
hi Pippin. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said there is a box truck going by.
I thought, and he mentioned doing that about a year ago. The spreading the ashes. That they give him the ashes to spread. I thought he was lying. Just to be honest with you. If I'm being honest, I thought he was lying, but apparently he was telling the truth because they put it up on Shoestrings channel today. Him doing it.
Pippin KR. Said hi
not sure if I've checked him out yet or not. I know I
Said
looked.
I just checked out his channel and he writes photo great dreams.
I know I looked, but I don't remember if I watched any videos or not. I've seen his channel before though, at least once. I do know that.
Wants a million. Said him purple movies hyping it.
Maybe it won't be raining and we won't have unusual circumstances and whatnot. Welcome to the Radlon gang, Pippin. Welcome to the Radlon gang.
Enjoy dinner. Jenny with silver box club. Said see ya later, Brittany.
How you doing, Pippin? Welcome to the Radlon gang. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Welcome to Ragtown, Pippin.
Welcome to Ragtown.
Brittany Conquest. Said I'll still hear you guys. Robert John Bryant. Said I need our perishable truck to get here. We are running out of product to put on shelves and they are getting empty in a lot of places. Peace on trains. Said enjoy dinner, Brittany.
Bobby
JR.
doing?
Said yes, so Bobby, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? I'm doing pretty alright.
Well, Wilkinson JRMS. Said Bobby, but I think I don't know, remember when it Love S travel stopped at gas station in Vicksburg, Mississippi on Highway I-20 exit is. On the steps.
Exit
Said Bobby
15
must
maybe?
be headed to Warren, Alabama because we are having a nice juicy storm. Well, Halo Bobby and Misfits.
Howdy, Pocket.
B-song trains.
Pocket.
Said welcome, my pigment.
Exit
JR.
15, Sammy.
Said that's good.
Exit 15, Sammy.
B-song trains. Said how do you want this hand wink waving? Said well, Wilkinson JRMS. Said okay, thanks you Bobby 10-4. Alphonse Milligan. Said hand purple blue piece HH.
stream stops. A couple more hours anyway. Well, yeah. I can drive up to 6, but I don't think I'm gonna drive that long.
Gary Watts. Said elf up with grand coffee is the LOL.
Right. Well, you know not to get it. Right. Tip. Is that just like rounding it up? That mobile's home base? Mobile? About 2 hours ago, the last time I did. Thank you.
Red.
How many Hardys y'all got in a 5-mile radius? Got at least 5, right? I don't think there's as many as there used to be, but
Andy said we had a few neighborhood markets, but they gave them to dollar store. Said we sold them or leasing them. WYOBT said LOL, we have a zillion car washes, tire shops. Andy said one parties. Long haircut driveway. Said 5 yet was 6.
yeah.
Gary
So I was thinking they closed one of them down.
said 2 here. Scat said LOL, Micro has a parking lot for one of the Montgomery Walmarts.
Cleveland's got an excess amount of Hardys because the people that owns that particular chain from Mont Eagle to Knoxville, that's where they live at, is in Cleveland. They own every Hardee's from Mont Eagle to Knoxville. But now the family, they own
Your truck runs.
from Knoxville on up to,
I have 40 Jeeps in 2 miles radius.
I think it's from Knoxville on up to Bristol.
Said do not make me think of a Bristol burger, dang it.
I think is how it goes.
Andy said 1 Wendy's, 1 Dairy Queen, 1 Food and Wookie, and soon to be 1 Bronx.
But I know they own the ones from Mont Eagle to Knoxville. They own the one up in Ducktown too.
Gary Watson said we have a lot of jacks here.
When they put that one up in Ducktown, they made Ducktown sign a no compete,
Severe truck or not. Said WYO, I had Fresco today.
a no compete contract.
WYOBT said Jack in the box. Haircut driveway. Said we finally got a Jack S. WYOBT said the young truck.
I wonder how he's got that thing mounted up there.
Looks scat.
Oh,
Said Ed Norton Central Alabama.
I seen that.
Central.
He's got it bolted.
Said Jack's hamburgers.
He got it bolted. He's got it where mine's got a leg on the bottom of it. His has got the mounting bracket on the bottom.
Said hope a different one.
Jack's is different from Jack in the Box. If that's what y'all are talking about.
Said Jack has great specials, but they change them too often. Severe truck or not.
They got a pretty decent breakfast too,
I
man.
think that was a county thing.
It was Ducktown. They signed a no. They had.
Said I think
It
the
wasn't
truck
a-
is passing close by.
I mean, it could have been a county thing, but it was Ducktown.
Said I didn't have to drive to GA for all of until know where Jack has. Andy said the Diamond Drive has the best burgers in town.
They might have got the county to do it because it seems like that Huddle House. Ain't there a Mexican restaurant though, right there where the one in Ocoee is?
Gary Watson said they have a good bologna sandwich.
The ones that has it.
Said Country Boy there's a Jack's on the bypass.
The ones that has the bologna. Not all of them has it though. I have come to find. The one in Tuscaloosa don't have the bologna. The one in the one where I had my tire repaired that one day on the trailer,
WYOBT
it don't have it.
said I love Shake Shack Young. Haircut driveway. Said yes, the trucker would like it. Gary Watson said I noticed that.
Because of Sydney.
Andy. Said also every block and a half there is a meter thing. Said especially in the winter they have only functional fire lines.
You talking about the one in Polk County? Oh yeah, yeah. Well, they had that Mexican restaurant over there in that little block too. They had the Huddle House, which I don't think the Huddle House is open anymore. But I don't know about the Mexican restaurant. Lord have mercy, man. Crash into somebody just to let somebody merge. How ignorant is that? Different plot. What do you mean different plot? Bypass. Huddle House. I don't know. Yeah, I gotta get right behind them. You gotta get right behind them to read them.
Hearings
Does it still stay packed pretty good or no? I know used to that crystal stayed packed. Especially after dark. After dark it took a minute to get through, get in and out of that place. Dang it, brah.
Here he was. Said LOL, our crystal was gone for a year before I knew they were gone. Walked there and tried waiting.
For a year.
Said not till late night.
Not till late night.
Said WYO, well, Carl SJR is basically Hardy S out west. Said Dasher Joanne. Said wow, all of a sudden I'm tired.
There's a difference, but they're the same owner, the same people, the same person owns Carl's Jr.'s and Hardee's, but their burgers they're different. They used to be more similar than they are now. Now breakfast is pretty much the same. Their biscuit and gravy, pretty much the same. Yeah, there's a difference in them. They're the same, but they're different. Bruh. What up, bro? And that's the same with Carl's Jr. They're, in my opinion, actually, Carl's Jr. seems like it tastes a little better than Hardee's, but it just depends on which Hardee's you get it from. Bro. Good morning, New Zealand. How you doing? Is that Surrey? Surrey? Oh yeah, I love the hot dogs. I don't think any of the Hardee's sells hot dogs anymore. I don't think. What up, Mr. Jeremy? Yeah, Hardee's used to have good hot dogs, but I don't think that you can get hot dogs at any of the Hardee's anymore. Over a double stack right now. Carl.
Said Bobby, those were the days.
Yeah,
Remember John
I
Ryan?
know, right?
Said good afternoon, Carl. WYOBT. Said Carl with AKGC. And large airless weekends. Said hope everybody's well today.
Doing pretty decent. How you doing, mate?
Said hey Carl, how is it going? WYOBT. Said what did you bring to share, Carl? Zachary for show. Said Brittany, I had MRL 0 show today. Carl Johnson H. Said good afternoon, Carl WYO and Brittany GC. Said Bell Williams and JRNS. Said your coffee was like I hoped.
It's okay. I mean, it's not like the best thing in the world, but
Said WYO I am bringing a headache to share.
but it's okay.
WYOBT. Said oh sorry my friend. I'm Carl. Said hey Carl. Brittany Conquest. Said yummy Zach. Carl Johnson H. Said Byron. Benjamin TG. Said hot dog.
Hot bigger than now.
Said howdy Carl. Carl Johnson H. Said hi Besong and Zachary. Buddy Reed. Said I looked up that 5-pound hamburger and Ed Walker's in Portsmouth $47.99 with cheese and $42.99 without cheese.
Dang.
WYOBT. Said for Benjamin. Besong trains. Said Wampus I
$47 with cheese. That would have mercy.
Said I go to Bubba's Bean and Bacon Bar 24/7 to eat LMAO, it's my house. WYOBT. Said sheesh buddy.
Bubba's bean and bacon.
Agreed for chef. Said hi Carl. Said Bell Williams and JRNS. Said Bobby with yesterday night's severe thunderstorm warning in Ducktown and Copper Hill, Tennessee. Carl Johnson H. Said I could go for Culver's for supper. Buddy Reed. Said a person needs to take a route to eat it.
Alright.
WYOBT. Said this is Bubba Andy.
It's Andy.
Carl Johnson H. Said hey buddy and Andy. Buddy Reed. Said hello Carl. Carl Johnson H. Said Andy, it is hard to find a 24/7 place with good LMAO. Andy. Said Papa is the nickname my younger sister gave me. Said I guess you can cook a 5-pound burger like a meatloaf. Carl Johnson H. Said hey Wampus. TG. Said Georgia on my mind LOL.
Yeah, we're probably not gonna make it to Georgia on this train. I just put Georgia just in case I felt like driving it. That's good. I don't feel like driving it though.
Steph. Said hello Carl J. Buddy Reed. Said hello Wampus Captain Mountains to be 18 inches in diameter.
18 inches in diameter. Lord have mercy. big old helicopter.
Say that if you eat the first one in one sitting, the next one is free.
Get to the chopper. It's still gloomy. I mean, it's clear, but it's gloomy. Okay. you, TG Samantha. Grabbing up the membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks,
Which, I mean, it wasn't really nothing bad. Somebody over there kept banning me from the channel, I don't know who it was for sure. I mean, I know who I think it was, but I don't know for a fact on who it was. But all I ever done was tried to help him with his channel, you know, starting out. So after about the third ban, I just quit going over there. And I let everybody know why I quit going over there. I told everybody why I quit. And like I said, I don't know I feel like I know who was doing it, but I don't know for sure. Samuel, we don't do channel names here. You know that. We don't broadcast other people's channels over here unless I just promote it, and I'm not promoting somebody that I don't like, that don't like me. Stop asking. Yeah. I'm not going to promote a channel that has me blocked from for no reason. Well, supposedly it was All Things Harbor. Supposedly. I don't need it to be in private. I told everybody when it happened to who I thought done it. And that's who he claimed done it. But I don't know for a fact that that's who did it. But after he made her a moderator, that's when I started getting the bans. Started getting bans. Thanks for following. I didn't catch that name, but thanks for following. Said like twice. But that was the supposed culprit. Oh, it was his wife? I don't know. Like I say, I don't know. The first two times that it happened, he unblocked me because I messaged him and let him know, you know, hey. But the third time, he was like, well, what are you doing to piss the moderators off to be getting blocked like that? And when he said that, that's what aggravated me, because I didn't do anything but promote his channel for him. That was it. And that's what aggravated me when he gave that reply to me. That was what aggravated me. Somewhere. The only thing I ever said on his channel was, you know, like I said, I promoted him. That's it. I might have said something. There's always going to be something said that people don't like, but I never said anything so offensive on his channel to get banned. I mean, I do know that because I don't go to people's channel and be offensive like that. Especially if I'm promoting them. But like, I go over to Joey's and I say stuff that gets on the moderator's nerves and they don't like it. They tell me, and I stop whatever it is that I'm doing. If I go onto a channel and I say something and one of the moderators tells me not to do that, then I don't do it no more. I'll quit. For a year. Sorry about that. It sounds like a dictatorship to me. Well, and here's the thing: if somebody gets banned on my channel, it's permanent because I can't go back and pull them out of it. I don't know why they don't show up in my ban list. It's okay, Samuel. It's okay. I don't ask anybody to like anybody. I don't ask anybody to not like anybody, and I don't ask for anybody's opinions on who you like and who you don't like. We don't bash anybody. Social media is almost just like high school. Almost. I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying some people still has that high school mentality. If somebody's spamming, I always say stop. Which we don't ban people for. Yeah, after that happened, he did. He did come in here starting stuff, but we just blocked him because he come in here starting stuff. In some ways, it is. We're not talking about Joey here, so let's not throw Joey into the mix. We're talking about a whole different person, a whole different channel. And I mean, and really, in actuality, when I messaged him and told him, that I was blocked again, he should have just told me that his wife was the one that done it. If she was the one that done it. No, and I mean, you really have to. Spamming is the same comment over and over, and maybe multiple same comments over and over, or just putting up random stuff over and over and over. I mean, that's what spamming is.
Hello, Mississippi. What up? Pink Sky, how's it going, man? I don't know.
We've had a lot of toxicity from other channels over here. Really? What'd you say? Maybe, I don't know. Oh. Oh, did you say a bad word, Diz? You did, didn't you? Sheesh, man. But anyway, enough about that. Thanks for following. Was that Ash? Yeah, I mean, that was kind of spamming, but trouble spray engaged. Oh. And that thing got quiet. That's quiet compared to what it's supposed to be. It's random. Yeah, and now if people's throwing up a bunch of random stuff, I might ask them to stop, but Samuel, I asked you earlier to please stop saying that. Now, would you please stop, Samuel? That was probably the biggest problem, Samantha. That right there was probably the biggest problem. Giving suggestions. What up, bro?
Music, man. Well, what up, Paul Hamilton? How you doing? Welcome to the Rattlon Gang, sir. Spam it up, brother. Heck yeah. Well, at least you're not begging for me to turn music on. Right on. We're headed to Monroe, Georgia, Paul Hamilton.
headed to Monroe, Georgia. We won't make it there today, but that's where we're headed to.
Said I have my own music. I need not in street music, bass turquoise music, no.
To that part. That's what I try to tell everybody.
Said I like spam once in a while, but I love spotted meat.
I like spam and eggs. Now that I do like.
Said I had $1 off per gallon for gas and I paid $2.49 a gallon today.
Lord have mercy, you robbed the gas tank. I mean the gas pump.
Britney Conquest. Said hey Paul. It's Cairo. Said Facebook spam shame.
Excuse me.
Said the spam company does a lot of scamming.
I know, right? Spam it up.
It's Cairo. Said haha. Anyone silver box a lot. Said no Wilson. Britney Conquest. Said or excuse Bobby.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much.
Hardly. Said hopefully gas prices will start decreasing considerably in the next few weeks or so. Kudrashar. Said Joni got a deal.
Right, okay. I got another race truck. It's in Napa. Junction Kitchen, exit now.
Song trains. Said wasn't Joni.
Awesome, it's awesome. I think I'm probably going to park in the same place that I parked last time at when we done that trailer swap out. I think it's where I'm gonna park at, maybe.
Longer.
I don't know.
Said hi.
What up, Pooh? Oh, is that Junction Kitchen?
Said watching Zero.
You get through that dang window quick. You get through that dang window quick, man. Don't waste no time. I bet that about drove you crazy yesterday because you couldn't do it, didn't it? Was you in here yesterday?
West. Said Adrian.
Did you come in yesterday, Pooh?
Said so Bobby, do you have any upcoming food spots to live on for time away from home?
Any upcoming food spots? Maybe.
Said Bobby drew up.
I don't know though.
Jenny Blue
Just have to
Silver
see.
Fox Club. Said Adrian. Jenny Blue Silver Fox Club. Said hi Shark. Said Mel Wilkins and JRMS. Said Bobby, but maybe I don't Samuel.
Samuel, stop.
Said Drew Facebook smiling. Drew longer. Said yes. He's on train.
Did Jackie crazy because he couldn't watch it zero yesterday?
Shark. Said Bobby, what do they have to eat there?
It's an Indian place. Indian food. The country, not Native American. India.
Drew longer. Said you're done.
You're done, son.
Stop saying that.
I don't know how many times I gotta ask him to please stop.
Mel Wilkins and JRMS. Said no done.
I tell you what, Samuel, you're looking at the corner and you're about to go to it, man. Keep it up. You're gonna get timed out.
He's on trains. Said no up. Paul Hamilton. Said I will every time I'm out for a couple minutes.
and get something before I get to that one place. It'll be. I know, right? I don't think that I don't know. I don't think the Indian places do that though. They're jabbies. Samurai Blue Japan. What does that mean? I've got a burner and a skillet. I don't like cooking on the truck. It's too much of a hassle for cleanup. I mean, it's all right, but the cleanup's a hassle. It's a diesel power, but it holds about 150 gallons of diesel. Just started what? That's not coming out. Hello, Scenic. saying dum dum, and you just kept saying it.
Said mini fudge rounds now.
So you got timed out for 30 minutes.
Said good finishing up my 30 minutes break in the folding of the hill blocks and then keep truck.
If you insist on doing something that I asked you not to do, then it's going to get you timed out.
Said you're done. Smoky Mountain Kid. Said hey Bobby just started watching. Sorry if you answered before, but where in Georgia is this please AR going?
It's going to Monroe, Georgia.
Said did you tell us that LOL? Tim Clark. Said nothing. Ricky Conquest. Said nice Texas trucker.
I'm not sad, I'm not mad, but if I asked you to stop doing something, stop doing it. If you keep doing it, you're going to get timed out.
Conquest.
Plain and simple.
Said hey Tim Clark, how are you?
Okay, Samuel? If you start with this one's going to get timed out too.
Said yes, Ricky.
And the next one's not going to be 30 minutes. The next one will be 24 hours.
Said I have budgies, let's be some. Tim Clark. Said hey Ricky, not raining here. Be some trains. Said how a Tim Clark. Ricky Conquest. Said hope you get there safe and sound Texas trucker. William Torres. Said hi Bill. Pretty Curtis Hawaii. Said Ricky hi. Tim Clark. Said hello trains. Tony Jacob. Said Blake Jackson by Nancy Sinatra but we passed through Jackson.
We already passed through Jackson, man.
Said hello William. Conquest. Said that's good Tim Clark. It's Byron. Said bass chirp is music note. Ricky Conquest. Said hey Bernie, how is it going?
we've been in the rain all day today.
Said 2 hours for peanuts. And Sky Road. Said this highway I love. Rip car. Said why oh no mom and dad. No why. Said no well done why. Resolutely. Said Helen Julie. Said no JRMS. Said please Bobby. Josh Hopkins EY. Said resolutely how are you doing? Said WYO Nick Ryman as Chad Elko. Julie Larry Adams. Said I'm well Brittany how about you? WYO 18. Said yes Rick Shadow was like no not this time. Rick Farm. Said LOL. Brittany Help West. Said I'm good Julie glad you're here. And Sky Road. Said bass journalist music no big part. And it's motorsports. Said what's up everyone.
That man ain't doing me.
Said hey Rick. Resolutely. Said Josh I'm really good how about you today? 10-time champion. Said if one team even get up to 80 here tomorrow in Alabama in mid-June wild. Brittany
That
Conquest.
same thing I painted.
Said hey Landon. Rick Car. Said hi Bill. Zachary Marshall. Said hi Julie I'm so happy you're here. And Sky Road. Said person thinks waiting here Landon. Josh Hopkins EY. Said pink sky hello. Resolutely. Said hello Landon. And Sky Road. Said person thinks waiting here Josh. Julie Larry Adams. Said thank you Brittany I'm still trying to play catch up. Josh Hopkins EY. Said been doing good today. Brittany Conquest. Said you're welcome Julie I know right. Mama Scat. Said welcome to Cherokee Dead Territory. Said no blame JR.
You don't come in here much anymore.
Bobby was dry going out to Mississippi.
Very, very rare that Cherokee comes in anymore.
Said we'll be broadcasting a high school football game from Meridian this fall. Julie Larry Adams. Said thank you Zachary smiling face with hearts. Peace on trains. Said howdy Josh nature Jane up Adams landed 10 time. Resolutely. Said hello 10 time. Mama stat. Said we're in Alabama 10 time.
WTG Red put the gifted membership.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is
Said Schulte alone. WYOBT. Said WTG Red. Press the button. Said WTG Red. Scooby-Doo. Said have the smartest shorts on today. 2 for smarty pants. WYO. Ace on trains. Said WTG Red. Melvin the Five. Said WTG Red. Said Mel Wilkins JRMS. Said Bobby, I think it was time out 24 hours.
no, same as 30 minutes.
Said Scoop LMFAO. WYOBT. Said LOL Scoop. Zachary Dorshak. Said nice Rick WTG.
Oh yeah.
Julie Larry Adams.
No.
Said Bill, we are actually still doing taxes, just not having to put in the long hours.
Never mind.
There's a spot open, but
No, sir.
McCartney. Said Bobby is too bad that voice code TV. Tasha saying danger slow down LOL.
I know, right?
Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said WTG Rick. Bill Philip 5. Said open S good Julie, my accountant disappears till November.
No, that's not even a parking
Jenny Lou
spot.
Silver Fox Club.
But
Said Brass and Melvin Papa. Brittany Conquest. Said WTG Rick. Tony Cheney.
that place is slam packed full. I mean, slam packed. No, thank ya.
Said that was Bobby.
Yeah, there wasn't a parking spot over there.
Said I'm gonna disappear from the office in 38 days for good.
38 days for good.
Tony Cheney. Said moving towards Tuscaloosa.
Yeah, we ain't gonna go that far, I don't think.
WYOBT. Said Julie partying faces preps. Said that's good Julie. He read. Said it serves them right Julie. Tony Cheney. Said 84 miles from Tuscaloosa. Rick Barr. Said enjoy Julie, wish I could. He read. Said you can Rick pull the trigger. Julie Larry Adams. Said Tony Wild, I told my husband I feel like a pregnant woman in her last trimester. It's the first and the longest LOL. Bill Philip 5. Said I haven't seen you drive in rain this long in a while, Bobby.
I know, it's been a minute since we've driven.
Said Julie.
Rain for this amount of time.
Weekend off.
We've been in it all day.
Said buddy, I missed a
Alright, we got a way station coming up in
Said the next exit is a small place.
2 miles.
Brittany Conquest.
Open. It is a job last spot. Open or closed, bypass or no.
Said I'll eventually. Brittany Conquest.
Open and close, bypass or no.
Jenny
Thank you, thank you. And that's awesome.
Zachary door shut.
It's closed.
Said
It
WTG.
is closed. Oh, we got the bypass.
Said I'm not guessing I would be wrong either way, lol.
I'm glad you didn't guess that it was closed. They would have opened it up on us.
Vacation in 38 days. I'm so excited. Buddy Reed. Said closed.
What you gonna do with yourself, Julie?
Pleasure, Joanne. Said closed.
And them race trucks are scooting down through there now.
Said closed. May in Texas. Said WWTG. Tony Cheney. Said some people call wait stations checkpoint Charlies.
I hadn't heard of it. What? Chicken coops, maybe.
Who calls them Checkpoint Charlie?
Said Nova Belgrade.
I think I've only heard that in a movie.
Said Julie, my friend told me after a few months off you would be wondering how you never had time to work.
Yeah, them bumps do. I need to get a new phone, but I've been needing a new phone since before Tasha got off the truck. Actually, she was still on the truck when my internet messed up on me. Where my Verizon sets and flickers off and on. It started doing that before she even got off the truck.
Welcome to Alabama.
She's been off the truck, what, 4 years now? I think.
Said 3925 to the snack bar, please popcorn yellow striped smile, popcorn yellow striped smile.
$3.95. That's you.
Said I've been retired for about 12 years live. Vista. Said Pixel 10
Pixel 10
Pro Max. On the set. Said welcome to Sweet
Pro.
Home Alabama. Verizon.
I had a Pixel. I think it was like the Pixel 2 that I had.
Said these on 5 months for me.
It wasn't made for live streaming. It had one of them cameras where it's like he's riding underwater wavy.
Getting new silver box alone. Said I will be able to retire the day after I'm in the ground.
Right. I heard that.
Said welcome to Alabama, Alabama.
Welcome to Alabama.
Said Mike Road 145 miles this exit.
145 miles.
Said I got rid of bread, all good here, Sonny.
Dang it. York, 9 miles. I think that's probably that's where to go. I don't know if no, that was Livingston. I think where that one truck stops at. They got a lot of parking. I mean, it's an Indian truck stop, but they got a lot of parking. As long as you buy something, they don't charge you.
Larry Adams. Said Visa, my husband has been retired since 21, so he is ready for me to retire.
drive farther. I just don't want to. Don't feel like it today. No need in it.
These on trains. Said Bill, I was hoping to travel the country, but my retirement was due to medical reasons, so that took care of that. Following Bobby lets me see places I've never been. Bill, bye. Said LOL. There I said again. Said Tasmanian devil update, she down the beach hanging 10 still on the loose. Said the last 2 calls I haven't had that issue, charging cord not staying right. Said hey Mary. WYOBT. Said LOL Baywatch 10.
I've had that problem with another phone. I don't remember which one it was.
Jenny Silver Fox.
Where the
Said Bobby, are you under a timeline to get where you are ultimately having to get to?
oh god no. I could have been here.
Said hello Mary.
I could have been here 2 days ago. I could have stayed in Las Cruces and done a 34-hour restart. I just didn't. I probably should have, but I mean, I do have an appointment, but it's no problem getting there. Today's what, the 15th?
WYOBT.
Yeah.
Said nice long hair. There I said again. Said G Day BTW and Jenny.
I got all day of it tomorrow.
Said hello long hair.
I got all day tomorrow to run less than 330 miles.
Said here that Nissan, I'm fighting some health issue too. Gotta rebuild my shoulder in October once I feel good. My wife has places to go for me. Long hair, no driveway. Said hey wrestling. WYOBT. Said in Texas for dinner last night. Interesting chains. Jenny with Silver Fox Club. Said hey Mary.
Had Texas last night and Georgia tonight.
Said country boy, I'm sure it will be an adjustment. Regular. Said like to charge this phone, I need to push the cord end off to the side to make connection.
Well, I mean, I don't have to do that. I just have to put it down and not mess with it because it'll pop out easy.
Said good evening, Will.
Just like the microphone, how it pops out easy with the bumps. If I'm plugging it up to charge it up, it'll do the same thing. Yeah, I can get up whenever I want to tomorrow. That's what I did today. Got up whenever today. No, I've got the Samsung. It's not a charge. I just can't mess with it that much. I mean, I can. I just can't move it around much. Yeah, that's about when she stopped, about 2023. It wasn't long after that meetup. I don't think. It wasn't long after that one. So yeah, three or 4 years. About 3 years.
Said G. Day Bill Croker John. Rick Hart. Said Jenny Samsung.
Cause she wasn't on this truck too awful long. Well, she wasn't on this truck at all. She got out before I got this truck. And I've had this truck for 2 years. 2 years, going on 2 years, year and a half, almost 2 years.
Some trains. Said Julie, if hubby has been retired since 21, I would think that you would have given him a honey-do list a long time ago. LOL.
Right.
Jenny with Silver Fox Club. Said okay, Android user here too. No issues for me. Knock on wood.
I might get up early tomorrow and take off, and then again I might not. I just have to see what tomorrow brings.
Said rain on and off.
No, it's been raining the whole time, except for it's slacked off
Jenny with Silver
the last
Fox Club.
20 or 30 miles.
Said Sam, I thought the same thing. Some Wilkins JRMS. Said
be 2 years. So yeah, that's a year and a half, right? Almost a year and a half. A little over a year and a half. A little over.
Said hi Jenny with Baywatch Wrestling Families Club. Rick Barr. Said no you want no well you are on Bobby time.
And that's what I'm saying. I'll know whenever I feel like it's tomorrow. Maybe early, maybe late.
Said howdy back daddy see how.
It may be midday. I don't know. Just whatever I feel like tomorrow. Which is what today was too. Just whatever I felt like.
Said Jenny was singing knock knock on wood.
Actually, the whole trip's been whatever I felt like.
Said and purple blue piece high red. There I said
Actually.
Said G day Carmel.
Like I say, I could have stayed in Las Cruces and done a 34-hour restart. I just didn't feel like doing the restart. And I could have run it and done the restart at the delivery, but I didn't want to do a restart. And then if they send me straight home from the delivery, I didn't want to sit there and do a restart and then go to the house and then back out.
Said that that's really nice for a change, Bobby. They were running you back.
Well, with the summer runs, they've got the summer runs set up to where you can do the 34-hour restarts.
Said we saw Venus just about redone the whole house.
So that you see, like when we done the first South Carolina run, I was able to do the 34-hour restart. They set these summer runs up to where you get enough time to do them on every trip. Can't hear it's great. I could have took it, yeah, in Las Cruces. I didn't feel like doing it. Huh? Yeah, sponge. We run the popcorn all year, man. We ain't going to South Carolina on this trip. We're just going to Georgia. In the summertime, I do the south. I do New Mexico to the southeast, constant back and forth. This past winter, I done a lot of Georgia and Florida.
Said she needs some as a person thinks weighing hair. John Bryant. Said 1.5 hours to go until I get off work. I have to work an hour later on Mondays for some reason.
You have 30 minutes left for a required rest break. Please plan to stop soon.
What the?
WYLBT. Said Bodeg, sorry, Kroger.
Did y'all hear that?
Jenny looks in her box club.
That's the first time that's ever happened.
Makes sense, he just put my name where he was LOL. Carl Johnson H.
Shut your mouth when you're telling me what to do.
Brittany Conquest. Said that's good, Kroger. Brittany Conquest.
Is this it?
Said Kroger, when you get done work, get home safe and sound. Julie Larry Adams. Said I think so, Jenny. Said Mel Wilkins and JRMS. Said Bobby would have the same talk. Jenny was
It told me I have 30 minutes.
said I
Pull
didn't
over.
hear Bobby. Rick Clark. Said yes for the first time.
That's the first time it's ever done that.
Said I have never heard that one Bobby.
Yeah, me neither. It's the first time I've ever heard it.
Said Trump was feeling talkative. Figured I am. Said you better stop LOL.
Yeah.
Said the dude. Said nag 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 LOL. Wonky scat. Said I was in the other room. What do you say?
It told me I had 30 minutes to prepare to find somewhere to take a break.
Said Mel Wilkins and JRMS. Said OMG talk.
That's,
Julie Larry
they
Adams.
updated it though.
Said APR Howard Yacht. Brittany Conquest. Said what was that Bobby?
It was my ELD.
Said Schulte Ron Snitchy. Bill on the file. Said Bell Scuba. Debbie Latrell.
I wonder what
Said
that
Bobby,
is.
I'm in Fort Payne, Alabama now, so when you come through here sometimes maybe we can meet.
Fort Payne, Alabama. 10-4.
Said APR. Buddy Reed. Said you got the update they forgot to tell you about.
Yeah, that was,
Made in Texas.
I guess, part of that update.
Said that was a first. Shit your head. Said good evening, misfits.
Good evening.
Said Mel Wilkins and JRMS. Said boom 402. There I some pin. Said boom 400.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Said hey Becky.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Said get off the road now.
Thanks so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really appreciate it.
Said boom 400.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew.
Said hi Ginger.
Butter up that popcorn.
Conquest.
Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the misfits around here.
Freaking punches.
How much do we love the
Jenny Wilson over
misfits?
Box Club. Said maybe 30 minutes.
Freaking
Carl
bunches.
Johnson H. Said freaking punches.
High five Carl with the freaking bunches.
Said freaking punches. Said Mel Wilkins and JRMS. Said freaking punches.
I wonder what, I don't never remember ever stopping at this truck stop before.
Said and purple blue piece high BRLL. Kroger John Bryant. Said freaking punches. Said Mel Wilkins and JRMS. Said freaking punches. Vista. Said freaking bitches.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Said freaking function. Dagger. Said that that's some strange BS. Wonka scat. Said freaking punches in Sumter County. Ginger dip. Said WYO I'm around ice pack with me LOL it's a great day. Verizon pin. Said freaking stupid car. Brittany Conquest.
Stupid little car.
Said WTG Robert from thumbs up. These on trains. Said
Yep.
Brittany
I'm done.
Said TG Carl.
I'm done,
Texas
John.
Drucker. Said there goes the airbag LOL. Debbie Luttrell. Said you stopping for the night.
Yeah.
Ginger Dip. Said what the woke meet up LOL. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said LOL song. Rick R. Said freaking potholes. May in
That
Texas.
was a big pothole.
Said we are going to fall into the potholes.
Right.
Vista. Said this parking lot is a lot like Sap Brothers.
Yeah.
Scuba Dude.
So 400
Said maybe she knows where to stop now LOL.
right.
Julie Larry Adams.
461 miles
Said B song my apologies smiling face with hearts.
is what we
Jenny
drove
Lou
today.
Silver Fox Club. Said song glad to have that figured out LOL.
I got 312
WYOBT.
left.
Said RGC. B song trains. Said WTG Carl no headache is gonna slow or bunches down. Very simple. Said G Day Ginger. May in Texas. Said does he look too busy hope that is not a bad sign. B song trains.
It's an Indian.
Said howdy Ginger.
It's an Indian
WYOBT. Said Pothole City is wide open. May in Texas. Said hi Ginger.
I stayed here last
Ginger
week.
dip.
It's not bad.
Said Barry always great to see you. Dagger. Said somebody spoofing your elf Bobby. Wampus
Somebody
Scat.
what? Spoofing my what?
Said this place looks like
Oh,
it
my-
has had many better days.
My ELD.
Scuba Dude.
Yeah, they updated
Said
it.
Robert DeLeon 6216 sent thumbs up. Bill Hillified. Said May I was thinking the same it's only 30 minutes. Alphonse.
No, I'm not starting
Said
back
hand
up.
purple blue piece high Ginger.
This is it.
Buddy Reed. Said I think you stopped here recently I remember that tank looked a little out of place.
Yeah, last week.
Carl Johnson H.
That should
Said
be a
Bobby
DEF
can go
tank.
fishing in those potholes.
That's what that
Ginger
should.
dip.
That's what that should be.
Said May hope your day is going well.
DEF.
Bill Hillified. Said whoops I'm wrong. Wrestling Fin. Said Ginger LOL. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said so Bobby what is the place for supper? Ginger Dip.
I don't know.
Said
They've got
Alfonso love seeing you.
They got the Indian restaurant,
Said okay good night Bobby and
but
chat.
there's a building right there
Made in
beside
Texas.
it. I don't know what that
Said
is.
Ginger it's been okay hope you had a
And
good
then
day.
they've got the Burger King
Carl Johnson
where we
H.
come in. So
Said good night Bill.
I don't know.
Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said 461 miles today.
Yeah,
BRIL.
461.
Said May. Ginger Dip. Said wrestling. Bill Hillified. Said later Carl. Debbie Luttrell. Said good night Bobby and gang.
I'm David First.
Drew Denzel. Said good evening everyone safe travels Bobby.
Thank you, Terry.
Rick R.
We're done now.
Said night Bill. Wampus Scat. Said Livingston, Alabama home of the University of West Alabama. Julie Larry Adams. Said have a good evening Bill. Brittany Conquest. Said Bobby hope you have a good night's sleep this was an awesome drive Bobby glad we stopped here hope you get some sleep tonight and see you tomorrow. Super truck or not. Said 5 he place across the road was a fuel stop back in the day with a good restaurant apparently the lost truck parking. Kroger John Bryant. Said good night Debbie. Wrestling Fin. Said Ginger LOL. Bill Hillified. Said later Julie. Rick R. Said night Debbie. Halloween Kieran. Said breaker one how's everyone doing? Brittany Conquest.
Been pretty
Said
cool.
Becky
How
glad
long
you
have
were
been?
here. Ginger Dip. Said night Brittany.
So our average fuel
Bill
economy
Hillified.
today was 7.2
Said
miles per
later Rick.
gallon.
Brittany Conquest.
And I was only
Said
on
hi,
cruise
Halloween.
control for 42%
Brittany
of the drive,
Conquest.
which is actually a
night,
lot
Becky.
for the rain that we've been in. but-
WYOBT. Said Bobby have a good night and enjoy the peace quiet.
Thank you.
Dagger. Said well at least the rain will help you sleep.
Right.
Kroger John Bryant.
This is actually supposed to be a
Said
paid
good
parking
night
lot,
WYO.
but if you go in and you
Scat.
purchase stuff, they don't charge you.
Said be safely everybody night Bobby. Ginger Dip. Said WYO take care. Alfonso Milligan. Said hand purple blue piece ginger GTSYT00.
And there's a building
Carl
right
Johnson
here
H.
beside.
Said later Gator catch
I don't know
everyone
what
on
it
the next
is. It
1000K
looks like it
for
used to
following.
be.
Julie
I
Larry
don't know.
Adams.
I don't know what it is.
Said everyone have a great evening. It was great chatting with Y all hand pink waving. BSOM trains. Said night Bobby Misfits.
Good night, B-Son.
Jeremy
Appreciate you
Allen.
stopping and hanging out.
Said hi everyone.
What up, Jeremy?
Ginger Dib. Said Kroger relax for the evening. Kroger John
Halloween
Bryant.
Karen, it's Halloween Karen. It's always popcorn. Always. It never deviates.
Said good night Bobby.
Never changes.
WYOBT. Said you too Becky. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said Bobby with crossing McDonald S. Rick
Yeah,
Clark.
I'm not gonna walk over to McDonald's.
Said oh Indian food that means Jake break engaged tomorrow LOL.
I know, right?
WYOBT.
I don't know if I'll have the Indian
Said
food
happy
tonight,
you
though.
stopped in Julie. Stephen Timothy Creech. Said see you guys nice trip today Bobby.
Thank you,
Jenny
Stephen.
Lou Silver
Stephen,
Fox Club.
appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Said Bobby have a good evening sleep well good night everyone.
Thank you, Jenny. You have a
Kroger
wonderful
John
night.
Bryant. Said I still have work to do. Kroger John Bryant. Said good night Jenny Lou. Alfonso Milligan. Said hand purple blue piece TC Bob. Halloween Kieran. Said what are you hauling my friend? Rick R. Said night Jenny. Barry Simpkin. Said 73 8KS subs bra.
73.8. Let's go.
Said have a good night Kroger when you finally
Let's
get
go.
Conquest. Said hey Steven. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said I am out by everyone why all tomorrow good great nice safe travels trip drive Bobby see you soon at next time later our weather safe why all good great nice safe work week why all 10-4. Gary Watson. Said popcorn. May in Texas. Said see you tomorrow. Zachary Dorshak. Said good night Brittany. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said bye good night rest sleep Bobby see you soon at next time later why all. Kroger John Bryant. Said good night Zach. Alfonso Milligan. Said hand purple blue piece TC Bobby. Stephen Timothy Creech. Said hello again Brittany. Zachary Dorshak. Said night Kroger. Wrestling Finn. Good night. Joy face red heart shape. Mark Elias Miller. Said good night.
What'd you say? It used to be
Aaron. Said I am back on the road my friend after a quick snack come back. Mark Elias Miller. Said see you everyone tomorrow. BRIL. Said night all otter. WYOBT. Said later Mark Lius. WYOBT. Said have a good night bar. Rick R. Said night BR. Soul Dasher Joannie. Said night all.
Good night,
Stephen
Johnny.
Timothy Creech. Said you're welcome Bobby. Brittany Conquest. Said night Zach. Brittany
Thank you,
Conquest.
TG Rick,
Said night Joni.
with the gifted
Severe
membership.
truck or not?
Thank you, thank you,
Someone else
thank
has turned to shovel and fire.
you.
Kroger John Bryant. Said good night Brittany. Wrestling Finn. Said good night face purple crying hand pink waving face blue smiling. Halloween Kieran. Said it's going to be all time of the night on the road tonight I've got the graveyard shift my good buddy.
See,
Kroger
I
John
try not to do
Bryant.
that graveyard shift too much.
Said good night Wrestling Finn.
I do it,
Brittany
but I try not to
Conquest.
do it too much.
Said night Kroger. WYOBT. Said LOL trucker. Wrestling Finn. Said Kroger good night my friend hand pink waving. Brittany Conquest. Said WTG Rick. WYOBT. Said WTG Rick. Wrestling Finn. Said WTG Rick hand pink waving. BRIL. Said WTG Rick and C Yacht. Kroger John Bryant. Said WTG Rick.
I'm gonna leave it.
Andy.
I'm gonna leave the stream running for a bit.
Said night everyone.
Y'all can hang out if you want to. If you don't want to, then we'll catch everybody
Thank you Bobby
that's
coming to Mississippi.
that's taken off.
WYOBT.
Then we'll catch you
Said
next
keep
time
your
around.
hand pink waving.
But I'm gonna go inside, kick a tire. I'm gonna leave the stream running until I get back out.
Wrestling Pin. Said WYO good night yawning face. Brittany Conquest.
I wish we had a wider
Said, "Hi,
view,
Mark,
man.
good night." Scuba Dude. Said good night WYO smiling face with hearts hugs. WYOBT. Said hugs Scoob. Croker John Bryant. Said good night Scuba. Dagger. Said catch YL on the flip side.
Dagger, appreciate
Rick
stopping
R.
in, hanging out. Thanks for that
Said,
number
"Cool,
one.
Bobby, I'm
We'll catch
staying."
you next time around.
Indie Kids Doc. Said hi all.
What up, Andy?
Zachary Dorshak.
I'll be back.
Said Brittany
I
I
gotta
work
kick the tire
tomorrow.
out.
Scuba Dude. Said good night John.
I'm gonna turn the chat reader off though.
Hello.
just went ahead and bought me a spot. He said if I order food, then it's free. And I said, well, I may or may not eat tonight. I said, so I'll just go ahead and pay for the spot. He said, if I do come back and eat, then they'll take that off of off the price of the food. If I do go back in and eat.
Oh.
Which I think I'm gonna. I think tonight I may
Richard
just
Bishop
walk over to
TJRI.
Burger King.
Said I'm back with you, Bobby.
Look back, man.
WYOBT. Said I brought roll of paper and glitter, LOL.
You did what?
Jeremy Allen. Said Halloween, me too. Wrestling fan.
So I think what I'll.
Said Scuba. Brittany Conquest.
I think I'll
Said, hey Richard, that's good.
wait till tomorrow to eat that. I might make a video.
Said finally a place that rewards truckers.
Yeah. But I went ahead and paid for it. He said, when I give him the money, he said, we can fill up a pothole or two. I said, yeah, y'all need to, for real. But I may make a video, go over there, or go back in there and get some food tomorrow. Not tonight, but tomorrow
Brittany
sometime.
Conquest. Said Bobby is back.
And I may just walk over to Burger King tonight. I may not even do that. I don't know.
Car. Said don't one wheel, it won't be putting through that parking lot. Mike D.
That one will.
Said good evening, Bobby. I'm $1 short or a day late or both. LOL.
Dang it, man.
Wrestling fan. Said hello, Richard B. WYOBT. Said he would break a tooth brick.
Right. Break a one wheel in that thing.
Halloween Kieran. Said who can win the pillow fight? Brittany Conquest. Said Bobby I kept your seat warm while you were inside.
Oh, thank you.
See Huff. Said parking is a war zone.
I know, right?
Rick Carr.
It's like a dang crater.
Said knock a stone loose.
Knock a stone loose, that's for dang sure. That would be worse than riding a rumble strip, man.
Said shush. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said hey there wrestling fan, what's up buddy? Relic Robert. Said are we done for the day guys?
Yeah, we're done for the day, man.
Samuel Wilkins JRMS. Said Bobby with ATV Funhead truck stop.
Right?
Rick R. Said Brittany Jake braked on horse seat.
So I asked him what they had in there that was any good.
SBR Relic. WYOBT. Said yes Relic.
Nah, never mind. I ain't gonna tell you.
Said stop the serial killer at the side of the road. See Huff. Said bye. Mike D.
I see if you're taking off. Appreciate you stopping in.
Get the one wheel out of the pothole.
I know, right?
Said my pillow has items in it, LOL. Wrestling fan. Said Relic and think waiting. WYOBT. Said oh scuba. Rick R. Said why do you do that to us?
Because I was starting to tell you what he was telling me that they had, and it might be better just if I make a video to leave it for that.
Conquest. Said you're welcome, Bobby. Samuel Wilkins JRMS. Said Bobby with tomorrow video food reviews.
Maybe.
Gary Watson. Said teaser.
Right?
Relic Robert. Said Buffalo and Bad catch you tomorrow.
It's buffalo? Really?
See Huff. Said have good night's sleep. Face turquoise drinking coffee. WYOBT. Said yes surprise us. Brittany Conquest. Said they got lots of potholes in that parking lot. Good thing you weren't drinking anything while going over them potholes.
I know. For real.
Said we are a game to him Gary I swear.
Maybe.
WYOBT. Said no bumpers for me.
I think it was just relic.
Mike D. Said my name buffering. Samuel Wilkins JRMS. Said Bobby
$15, man. $15.
Said Rick, how about a chain puller, LOL.
What time does Burger King close? Burger King.
Said LOL scoop.
They probably close at 9.
Said in some parts of the world they eat hippos meat Bobby, hippopotamus. Wrestling. Said Bobby, have a good sleep tonight.
Alright, wrestling fan, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Said Rick, it's payback for harassing them. Said has been covering for me a few times today, Rob. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said nice deal parking. Rick R. Said Scoop, we are just moms. Where I said kid. Said 11 o'clock in Australia.
11 o'clock in Australia.
Said exactly truck. Gary Watson. Said I would think 10.
It said Google Maps says 1.
Said you better get to walking then Bobby LOL.
It's just out over on the other side of the store.
Halloween Karen. Said be aware of anyone knocking on your cab door with a cucumber, you'll never sit right again.
Halloween Karen, this is a family friendly channel. You need to keep your comments family friendly.
YOBT. Said what you're done. By Chara. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. Appreciate that.
Conquest. Said have a good night, wrestling fan. Severe truck or not. Said shovel, shovel, shovel. Rick R. Said go long. YOBT. Said face fuchsia tongue out. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said howdy super trucker. Bryson Kid. Said G-Day Richard Bishop GZ lobster kangaroo lobster. Rick R. Said it's weird that lot is so empty.
I know it is. The last time I stayed here, I didn't see it fill up. I mean, I stopped looking after a certain time, but
Conquest. Said I know right Rick. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said you Bobby was tired today.
eh,
Halloween Karen. Said I'm going to get some brand new rubber on my truck Thursday. WYOBT. Said it's super secret. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said well
popular it used to be.
IR states like this it will be short report. Richard Bishop TJRI said I've heard that ride upkeep is very tough.
Possibility.
Greg Watson said something on the like LOL.
Not all of them.
Quest.
Not all of them islands are open.
Thank God I'm off tomorrow. Samuel Wilkins JRMS said hold gas station ADS for 90 seconds.
Of course,
Kroger Young Right.
those are.
72 Brittany. Dagger. Said let there be light Linda Marie at least one island life came on LOL. There I said pin. Said Richard all good here sunny day doing the chores go shopping later. Matt Daddy Bet. Said hey boys and girls tomorrow morning could be howdy dotty time. Daraj. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Gary Watson.
Said Daraj.
Said they're starting to come on. Brittany Conquest. Said hope you enjoy your day off tomorrow Kroger. Severe truck or not. Said this place wasn't here in 2000. Calamity.
It wasn't here in 2000.
Said how do you do with leaders from your wagon like the UK? Benjamin Boone TG. Said has been snow LOL. William Torres. Said time tomorrow start 9 a.m.
Never had any looters mess with the wagon. Stay out of the looter territory, though.
Kroger Young Rider. Said you too Brittany. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said very simple was a nice day here sunny not too cold or hot or humid May tomorrow thunderstorms skunk. Severe truck or not. Said place across the road was. Brittany Conquest.
Place across the road was.
Said thanks Kroger. Young Rider. Said you're welcome Brittany. Car. Said William you should know by now whenever Bobby wakes up. Pop-Tart on trucking. Said hey right off.
What a pop tart.
Benjamin Boone TG. Said done for the night Bobby.
Yeah, I'm done.
Severe truck or not. Said August 2000 was when my bank card was shredded. Pop-Tart on trucking. Said hugs everybody hugs Bobby. Pop-Tart on trucking. Said how is everyone doing today?
Did pretty good. How you doing? Doing all right.
William Torres. Said Bobby rest night.
Thank
There I
you.
sent pin. Said keep safe okay Richard no tornadoes I hope. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said Bobby would see you cam drive. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Pop Tart.
Howdy, partner.
Mac Daddy Bet. Said Bobby will start tomorrow when knows he can get a parking spot for tomorrow. Pop Tart gone trucking. Said eating dinner but frustrated at my help around here they messing up too much.
You need to get more robots. Or start getting robots, I mean. Get robot mechanics, robot drivers, robot husband. And I'm sure you probably already got the robot vacuum cleaner, but
Bishop TJRI. Said how S about robot secretaries Bobby.
True that.
Relic Robert. Said good night Bobby, see you tomorrow.
Alright, Relic, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time around.
Said good night Relic Robert. Brittany Conquest. Said night Relic, see you tomorrow, have a good night's sleep. Jean Albano GB. Said hello Bobby, I hope you're having a good evening. Are you about to shut down? I'll hit the thumbs up button on the way out if you are. William Torres.
Well, I mean, driving, I've already
Said
said that.
good night Bobby, see you tomorrow. Barry Simpkin. Said they don't like being called gay. Those gay I bought face green smiling.
They don't like what?
WYOBT. Said have a good one Relic. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Jean, how are you doing? Brittany Conquest. Said night William. Kroger John Bryant. Said good night William Torres. WYOBT. Said hi Jean. Rick R. Said a robot that likes to listen. WYOBT. Said that as chat GPT Rick.
Yeah.
Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said Bobby would ride along gang robot LOL. Geo. Said hello all. Rick R. Said LOL. Greg Frost. Said yo 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 yo. Greg Frost. Said would it be like? Jean Albano GB. Said yes, I will catch you all back here tomorrow. Hopefully the weather will be better for you Bobby. Relic Robert. Said good night to all. Greg Frost. Said where the brothers be in tonight. Greg Frost. Said
Word.
Brittany
Word
Conquest.
up.
Said hey Greg.
Watch him bounce, man.
Jean Albano GB. Said hello Brittany, I'm doing good. I hope you're having a good evening. I'll catch you another time also. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said out. Brittany Conquest. Said glad to see you Jean, see you tomorrow. Brittany Conquest. Said I'm good Jean. Jean Albano GB. Said I'm glad to hear that you're doing good Brittany. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said rain stop now at Vicksburg MS. Barry Simpkin. Said when company driver unsaid his hey I bought Mark. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said well Bobby and everyone have a safe and restful night. Pop Tart gone trucking. Said I don't want any robots, I've looked into them already, they are not expensive at all, they are actually cheap, but I can see my grandchildren wanting them. Gary Watson. Said shop testing track. Buddy Reed. Said perhaps this an activity could be called The View. Brittany Conquest.
The view.
Said have a good night Richard, see you tomorrow.
Dang it, son.
WYOBT. Said have a good night Richard B. Goose. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said bye Bobby.
Alright, baby, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next
Said
time
later
around.
Richard. Severe truck or not? Said but buddy there is no opinionated heifers here LMAO. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said suspicious minds. Jean Albano GB. Said Bobby it's not on your screen I see, but where is your location now? Coder Shark.
We're in
Said
Alabama.
Bobby, do you have an idea where you are going after Georgia? Kroger John Bryant.
I don't know.
Said good night Richard Bishop.
I'm not sure yet. I put in for the 19th and 20th, 19th or 20th to go home.
Said LOL trucker.
And
Buddy Reed. Said hello Severe trucker, yes there is.
this load delivers on the 17th, so
Said must have been a woman driver first time and okay.
I don't know
Jean Albano
if they're
GB.
going to send me home from the
Said the rain
delivery.
is coming down on Bobby S windshield like soap bubbles. It looks like soap bubbles in a truck wash.
Or
Brittany
if I'm going
Conquest.
to pick up a load and swap it
Said
out with
hey
somebody.
Charlotte.
Don't know yet.
Severe truck or not? Said not like those cows LOL. Mike D. Said you never know about opinions, everybody has them.
Everybody's got one.
Targon trucking. Said our shop garage bay door is ripped off the rooftop and it's hanging over top of the antique vehicle.
going to Georgia.
Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said I think home time off 30 days week. Mike D. Said good night Elizabeth. Dean Albano GB. Said lovely needle nose truck. Charlotte Elizabeth. Said you have the rain tonight and I get it tomorrow night.
Oh, I've been in the rain all day today.
Said night Elizabeth. Greg Frost. Said yeah getting ready to leave or yeah shutting down.
No, I'm
Broker John
shutting down.
Bryant. Said good night Elizabeth.
We've been running all day today.
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said poor installation can be the answer but it not it's so heavy and so wide the weight of it is what caused it. Conquest. Said have a good night Elizabeth see you next time. Tommy Ramirez. Said hey good afternoon Bobby and gang.
Good afternoon.
Greg Frost. Said oh I see. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said you can't go out there and think you are picking it up it's just way too heavy it's massive. WYOBT. Said hi Tommy. Buddy Reed. Said poor design then garage doors are not meant to fall. Britney Conquest. Said hey Tommy. Tommy Ramirez. Said hey WYO. Rick R. Said hi Tommy. Tommy Ramirez. Said hey buddy. Tommy Ramirez. Said hey Rick. Lee Reed. Said hello Tommy. Gary Watson. Said hi Tommy. Kroger John Bryant. Said hello Tommy. Tommy Ramirez. Said hi Britt. Tommy Ramirez. Said hey Gary W. Mark X. Said hi Bobby and everyone.
Hello, Mark.
Tommy Ramirez. Said hey Kroger. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Mark. Tommy Ramirez. Said hey Mark. Gary Watson. Said hi Mark. Buddy Reed. Said Tommy I like finding where you are if it is not in the title while on the road. Mark X. Said Bobby I am right beside the water.
Right beside the
Samuel
water.
Wilkins and JRMS.
Team.
Said Bobby with I'm watching past train sunset at MDOT traffic live cam on Highway I-20 bridge at Louisiana and Mississippi River line.
Team.
Cutter Shark. Said rain in across Upper Gulf all week will be going over Copper Hill and then across North and South Carolina and then out to the Atlantic.
Alright, y'all. Since the rain's messing up the view.
Rick R. Said so is Bobby potholes full of water.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and shut this one down.
Said I'm here at home in El Paso right now just finished doing some yard work.
Y'all have a wonderful rest of your
Said
afternoon.
hey Bobby hey everyone.
And we'll catch everybody back tomorrow.
Said if one is here
That's coming
they are
back
not
tomorrow.
elsewhere.
Good night, everybody.